Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. It's good to see everyone. Today we are doing a weird stream. It's Amazon Stream V2. Now I'll go into detail about this in a little bit, but the main reason that I wanted to do this again was because the first time we did the stream, I didn't really have too much direction. I kind of was like, just give me funny stuff, and we did buy some funny stuff. And I've made the decision I'm actually gonna hold on to it, and we're gonna unbox that at the same time we open all this stuff. Just because it'll be one big collective. But the main thing that there was an issue with on the first Amazon stream, okay, was that a lot of the stuff was funny but couldn't really be used to decorate the room. And if I've learned anything about YouTube and like creating content and everything, it's that you always want to have a payoff for an idea, okay? And if the payoff is, here's a fork, I mean, I don't think that's really good enough. Okay, so I wanted to try it again. I wanted to go back in with an actual focus, which is, we're gonna decorate the room. Okay, so I did buy all that stuff, and for the sake of this stream, because there is a plot twist here, and I'll get into it in a bit, but there is a world where I buy nothing today if I suck at the game, but I don't think that's gonna happen, fortunately. If I buy nothing, then I'll just have to work with what I got from day one, and I'll explain, because there's always gonna be some stakes here. But yes, the plan today is we're gonna be playing Mario Maker, and depending on my performance, we will be buying some Amazon products. Okay. Now I did include the ones from day one as well, so if you contributed then, I just added the new ones onto that. So I think in total, we ended up getting about 143 submissions. But I'll explain exactly how everything's gonna work here in just a minute. It's actually pretty easy to understand. And if you missed submissions, sorry. I tried to talk about it on stream all throughout this week. A lot of people did submit though, and maybe we'll do something like this again in the future, I don't know. But don't worry, you can still contribute to the stream tonight, even if you are not actually one of the people who submitted items. Maybe I'll open one, but I'm really trying to think about it from the YouTube perspective. I want to be able to create this like narrative, a story to tell. And if I open all the packages right now, it kind of ruins the dynamic a little bit. I mean, I have the bingo hat on, but maybe I'll open one. We'll see. Anyways, let's talk about it. Oh, that restarted. Okay, so let me change the scene here, and we're gonna get started. Hold up, moment of truth. We have to go to the clock, right? Everyone loves that. We love the clock. Let me just moment of silence here. Let's just gonna sit here. Oh! Very nice. That was a fast one today. Maybe that's a good sign. Who knows? Play ball! Well, look, to be fair, so this hat actually did come from the Amazon stream. So I've technically opened this one. I'm wearing it today for good luck. I feel like it's important. Yes, it's the out of my way I'm going to bingo hat. Have I been to the P.O. box? No. Now let me explain, okay? My sleep schedule is very messed up, and every time I wake up, they are closed. That's a problem, okay? My sleep schedule is degenerate. My life is in disarray. I need help. This is a cry for help. So actually, I almost fixed my sleep schedule until one day about, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it's been screwed up ever since. And that was one of those days where I went to bed, I woke up like 3 hours later, and I tried to sleep for about 3 or 4 more hours, and I couldn't do it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but apparently I've notoriously had issues with sleep. I talked to my mom about this. She said that I did this even whenever I was a kid. She would put me to bed, at like, you know, 7 or 8 p.m. when I was just a little guy. And then I would get out of bed and stand at the door. And she would come check on me at like 10 or 11 p.m. And apparently I would jump scare her because I would just be standing at the door. Because I couldn't open it. I was too small. But I wasn't asleep because I didn't go to sleep. And she would have to be like, hey, get back in there. And when I got too old for the crib, I would get out of the crib. And then I would, like, that's what happened. Like, I was at the age where I was like too young to be able to, like, you know, run around the house all crazy. But I was too big, too old to stay in the crib because I could get out. And so, like, I don't know, man. I'm convinced my, like, circadian rhythm is, like, on a 26-hour clock instead of a 24 or something. I don't know, man. I gotta figure it out. I don't know if I just need to, like, knock myself out or what, but it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm not happy about it. It does make me kind of miserable. Low-key. It's a little... It flares up the depressive episodes. But I don't know. I just have to keep trying stuff, I guess. Can I get tranked? Someone tranquilize me, please. Can I buy those on Amazon? Did someone contribute that to the link to the stream? Nice. It's in there? Okay, good. We'll buy it today. But yeah, okay. So you can see what the bottom text is. It's right there. So basically, here's the thing, guys. We are doing a thing tonight that is a follow-up of what I did a couple of weeks ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I did a stream where I tried to beat 50 super expert levels in 5 hours. Now, I did the math on that. I ended up actually beating 50 in 4 hours and like 28 minutes. And so I ran the numbers on that. I crunched the numbers and I said, okay, well, if we did 50 levels in 4 hours and 28 minutes, it was like an average of this amount. And so then I did a little calculations and I was like, well, if I want to do this for the Amazon stream, we have to do a shortened version of it because I have to buy Amazon products at the end. So how am I going to be able to do that? And so what I came up with was originally it was going to be 25 in 2.5 hours, which was just half of each. But I pretty easily did the 50 under 5 hours. So I said, okay, well, let's do 2.5 hours, but this time we'll up it to 30. And the goal today is very simple, okay? We're buying 15 items, but for every minute over 2:30, I lose an item purchase. And if it takes me longer than 2:45, we get bupkis until I find another way to reuse the item submissions. Now, I'm actually fairly confident, even though I'm not a Mario god, that I will be able to actually beat 10 of these. Oh, crap, the timer's huge, you're right. I'm fairly confident, though, that I will be able to beat these under the estimate. I tried to make it hard, but fair. And I'm actually very confident that we can do it. So I wouldn't feel too bad. What's the incentive for me to buy stuff? If I beat all the levels in under 2:30, I buy things. And I want to decorate the room. I like buying stupid products. Maybe I'll give myself a bonus item if I beat it with a perfect record. But do not worry, friends. I'm fairly confident. You might not be confident in me, but all that matters is that I'm confident in myself. Okay? I don't need your confidence. I'm confident on my own. But I would appreciate it if you want to give it to me. Now, the way we're going to be doing this... Now, so the reason I didn't do +1 product... and I'm instead doing -1 product is because I have a budget. Okay, if I was like Ludwig, sure, I would do it. Like, yeah, sure, let's spend $15,000 on Amazon, okay? But look, I'm not Mr. Bean, okay? We're not at that stage right now, so we gotta be realistic with our expectations. We have to temper our expectations. I can't drop $4,000 on a tungsten cube, okay? Would I like to? Yes, that seems good. But I don't have 4K to drop on a cube at the moment. Shungite. Would be good. Would be good. Yeah, I could maybe do something like that. I don't think I would be able to do it right now because I don't have it set up for that. I would not have an easy way to track, but... What about galvanized square steel? Now, look, I don't want to spoil everything that's on the list, but I did open up everything to make sure that the things that submitted were within what I was looking for, and that means, like, both in terms of content and price, and I did see there is actually a submission that contains galvanized square steel, so do not worry. That is on there. Believe it or not, that was a submission, galvanized square steel. Okay, so it could come up. I'm just gonna, look, it could come up. I'm just gonna say it. It's on there. Apparently you can buy it for fairly cheap. Who knew? Someone also submitted a $1,500 purple mattress. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the $1,500 purple mattress. I mean, look, I'm sure it's a nice mattress. But I bought a mattress recently. But, hey, look, the way that you guys will be able to contribute is because, we're gonna do what we did last time, where I'm gonna spin the wheel, we're gonna get 2 products, and you guys will be able to vote on which one you want to purchase. And I will buy with the chat's choices. I don't remember if I did 2 or 3 before. I might have to check the VOD. When we did this last time, I think I might have done 3. I'll do whatever I did last time. I think I did 2, and then I did more for the, like, high dollar item that I did later. 2 is easier for me. And it prevents choice paralysis. There were a lot of wall decor. I'm pretty sure, after clicking on all the Amazon links, that Amazon thinks I'm gonna be throwing a Mario-themed birthday party based on what I was given. A lot of that. It's like, hey, do you want to buy these, like, Mario party hats? That would be nice. Any Taco Bell items? Yes, someone contributed avocado ranch from Taco Bell, which I did leave in for the record, but I don't know how I'm supposed to decorate a room with that. Do you want me to, like, put it on a knife and spread it on the walls like butter? I don't think I'm gonna get my deposit back if I do that. It's probably fine. Maybe we do that. Okay, you know what? I will be able to... Okay, you know what? I've made a decision. I will open an Amazon box. As an example tonight. Okay? I'm only gonna open one. I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna say, we did this before. This is what we have to expect, okay? I was trying to think, can I write this into the script, the storyline? And I think I can. Because likely I won't include much of the first time we did this outside of the products themselves in the video, so I'll just be like, yeah, we did something like this before and here's what we have to expect. Now, I have a pile of boxes in my living room. I'm just gonna grab one. And there is a chance that I might buy something, or I might pick up one that is not for the stream, because I'm also going to be getting a sound Voltex cab and a few other things at some point, so I've bought Amazon things for those as well. So if I open it up and it's just unrelated, then, I'll just open another one. Because that's not a part of the stream. Okay, we'll do one more. Well, I don't know if I should open it up right now or after I do this, the challenge and before we start the shopping. I don't know, I can let you guys choose, I guess. But I can't do it during, because I'm going to be on the clock. So I either have to do it now, or I have to do it after, before we shop. I was thinking I'd do it after, before we shop, because I'm only going to be playing the game for about 2 hours, but... I could do it now if people really want me to. Maybe we'll do a poll on it. I'll do a poll. Oh crap, chat's still big. I need to make you guys smaller again. Hold up. There you go. Fixed it! I'm not gonna, like, hang anything up yet. I'm just gonna show you the item. I'm not gonna put the thing on the wall. It does build up the hype. Realistically, if I made a YouTube video, I could edit it to where I show off the product after I play anyways, but... I'll let you guys vote, I guess. I do think doing it after would probably be better. That's just my take, but people seem impatient, so let's do a poll here. Open Amazon box before or after Mario Maker Challenge. Before, after. Okay. Alright. Get your votes in on the poll. No prediction. Guys, I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't done anything yet. What are we doing a prediction for, man? I don't know what we're predicting. Obviously, I realize this poll is potentially flawed because the people that would want to see it after might not be here, and the people that want to see it now might not be here later. I understand there is a potential flaw with this poll, but, I mean, what can I do about it? Because the people that want me to see it later are probably not here. Okay, I'll wait until we get to like a minute here. But it seems pretty defined. That is true, there's the VOD. We'll edit it in, too. We can also edit, like in the video, we can edit it. We'll be like, well, also I wanted to show off, like, what to expect. Open one before and after. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter. Realistically, it doesn't matter. Okay, people voted before. Okay, so let me go grab one. And we'll do that really quick. But I need music for this, I feel like. Music is important. Leave one for after. I could maybe do both. Maybe we'll do both. I don't know. I don't want, all I don't want to do is open them all right now. I don't mind doing like a couple teasers because I did buy like 10 things before, so. Okay. I'll figure it out once we get there. Okay, let me put this playlist on. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a package, then I'll switch to full screen. I need scissors too, though. Okay, I got a package. I don't know what this is. Hopefully this is actually for this, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay, let me go to this. Okay. Package. So the backstory here is we did an Amazon stream a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't really give the stream focus. I didn't really ask for a specific type of item. I just said make it funny, right? I realize now it would be better to decorate the room, but just to show you what we might have in store, I'm gonna open one of the packages from last stream. I'm gonna save all of the remaining ones for once we unbox the day 2 Amazon, but let's see what we have in here. This is kind of a preview, if you will. Okay, we bought Wolverine meat claws. Hey, look at that. Exciting. This is one of the things that we got in the last Amazon stream. The idea is that you put your hand like this, and then you shred meat. I'm a little afraid. They're like, I mean, they're packaged pretty good, but they're like actually kind of sharp, and they're kind of just like in the open. Which is like It's oddly intimidating. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to open this. I need scissors for this. Where are my scissors? Oh wait, I think they're in the other room. 1 second. Okay, but part of the reason we are doing this stream in the first place is, as you can see behind me, outside of the Golgi apparatus, which is also kind of drooping, because you can see it's coming off the wall, and then the hexagons, which have also just wiped out for like the 5th time. They just keep falling. There's like nothing on the wall, right? It's like empty over here. And like on my desk, I mean, I just have random crap I need to clean off. I mean, I have a drill. Like if one of the main decorative items in this room is a drill, it's a problem, right? We need to do better. That's what the point of the stream is. Okay. I do have plushes on the wall back there, but they're kind of hard to see, which is because my camera's too good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to cut these. They have like that, you know, that like plastic thing that's like impossible to cut, holding them in place. So like I'm gonna see if I can get through this. I hate this plastic thing. It's like the hardest thing to open. They make this impossible, dude. But like, as you can see, the meat claws, while they are kind of weird, I don't really know if I can decorate a stream room with them. And so that's what brings me to today's stream. Okay, wait, so how do I do this? Wait, okay, I've freed the claws. This is... It's like, look, I'm Wolverine, dude. I've got my meat claws. Wait, I think I have them backwards. Hold up. Is this right? I think this is right. I think it's like this. Dude, this is so weird. What is the point? What is the point? I mean, I guess if they work, right? I mean, that's cool. But like, what do I do with this? How do I decorate a room? Wait, it's backwards? It's backwards. Wait. Hold up. Let me review the footage. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look at the tutorial. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're good. Look at this. Oh, I'm ready to do some big damage with this. Damage on the meat. Not to an individual. That would be wrong. Okay? I will shred the meat. Get the Zuck in here. I'm ready for the barbecue. But yes, so that was one of the Amazon things we got last stream. That is what you have to look forward to in tonight's stream, but maybe with more of an emphasis on home decor, okay? When is Wolverine ASMR? I'll let you know. Okay. We want Taco Bell. Dude, I want Taco Bell too, but I'm trying to eat healthier, okay? I have my own bootleg Taco Bell. That's just one of the Taco Bell power bowls, but all mixed together. That's what I had for dinner. But I made it. I call it throwing everything into a pan and then eating it. It was good. It was not bad. It was pretty good. Honestly, it was pretty solid. Pretty good. Okay. So let's talk about the challenge today, okay? Let's talk about what we are doing here. So I think I already kind of went over this before. But let me do it again. Just to clarify here, okay? The goal for today's stream is we are going to be playing, super expert levels and I have to beat like 30 of them in under 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're on the clock, okay? If I manage to do that, I will get the max number of items for today, which I set at 15, plus maybe even a high-priced value bonus item. That's the reward, right? If I get all of them done in under 2.5 hours, that's what we get. So I gotta really be on my game here today. But if I don't, every minute after is -1 product, which means my room could remain naked, and I'll have to find a way to decorate it with my meat claws. Which, while they are entertaining, this doesn't go very far when it comes to home decor, I don't think. Okay? And I don't want my room to stay naked. That would be bad. So that's the plan. I will have a tracker for levels beaten. I'll put it at the top. Levels done, 0. Okay, so I will have a counter. If you look to the right, you want to see how many we've done. Right next to the name, Mario Maker 2. There it is. Now, I do think in order to make sure that I'm ready, I need to get, like, my power beverage in place and everything. I want to make sure that I'm really killing it today. The only rule today for this as well is that it has to be a super expert level. And one that we're going to say one that I haven't beat. We're going to say one that I haven't beaten. Okay, that's the plan. And there's a lot of super expert levels out there that are very good, so I'm not too worried about it. Even though I've done a lot of the most popular ones already, and I can't do those again. Should be fun. Not 20, 30 levels. Did I say 20? Sorry. What's the sauce of the night? The sauce of the night is this. This is not sauce. Don't put this on your food. This is icy hot. Okay. This is the only sauce I have in here. I don't have any sauce in this room. The actual sauce of the night is... I don't know if this counts as a sauce, but on my dinner, I had H-E-B branded guacamole plus pico de gallo. They sell them together in a little tub. I put some of that on my food. It kind of went hard. I'm not gonna lie. It was fire. But yes, guys, I think we all understand the stakes now, right? I might pivot to hot or new if I really need. Well, I don't think you can sort by difficulty in new, but you can in hot. But yeah, as long as I beat it and we know that it's super expert, that's all that matters. I can do it anywhere, any mode. Doesn't matter one bit. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I would even allow myself to do it in co-op, but I mean, you know how that is, you know how co-op can be. I don't know if I would trust it, so. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick drink refill. And then, once we are back, we're gonna lock in, we're gonna get started. We need to get going here because we still have 2 hours of gameplay, 2.5 hours of gameplay, plus the shopping at the end. Okay? So we don't want to be messing around. Ah! I kicked the Wii balance board. That hurt. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a quick prediction. I do need to clean up my desk. The problem is this desk is too big. And it's easy to just put stuff on it. We're gonna do a prediction. Or are we gonna start out hot here? How many levels done at 1 hour? 10 or more, 9 or less. 2 minutes on the pred, get it going. Once that's done, we're gonna get started. Well, actually, part of my desk is clean. I just have an L desk. The part where I'm like looking at the screen, that's actually pretty tidy. But if I look to my left, that's where it gets a little messy over there. It gets a little messy because I don't use that part as much. See, look at this. I'm doing my grip strength training. I'm getting ready, dude. I'm juicing for this insane gaming challenge. The grip strength is... it's strengthened. Thank you for the gigantic raised bees, Ultama. Thank you, Brondo, for the 39. OC2 for the 102. Woodster for giving a sub to Snippet. Woodster for giving a sub to Bat Out of Hell. A Hexagon, thanks for the 8. Great job, thanks for the 100 bits. Ah! I missed all that. I don't know wall, like literally everyone. Sorry. Giga Dono wall. I apologize. But thank you guys. I do appreciate that very much. OC with the 102, who just said meow. That's a good message. I like that. Look, if it comes down to it and we don't get any levels, or if we don't get to buy anything today, and I have to like ask, I have to just decorate my room with meat claws, then sure, I'll ask. I don't know how these are legal though. I'm gonna be honest. These are like kind of scary to use. To like, should this be illegal? You can just buy it on Amazon. I don't get it. All right. I mean, I guess the blade is like kind of broad. It's not too sharp. So like, it's kind of blunt. You're not gonna like probably get cut by it, but like, I don't know. Okay, anyways, guys, prediction is closed. Let's get started. I'm locking in. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'm focused. I'm focused. We're just gonna get started. If I need to bail on a level, I can. I think this is a masher. I'm actually good at this. This is alternating shoulder buttons, cat swipes, based on what I saw from the preview. On the board. 1. Mark it off. One shot Johnson out here. We're starting off with a banger. Good start. Good start. We're coming in fast here. These are sorted by Super Expert, just for clarification. I just want you to know that, okay? It does have a tight timer. It does have a tight timer. The clear rate was around 1%. I think it's fair. Okay? Sometimes I go gamer mode. Like I said, okay, I'm locked in. There's a lot at stake here. I need to decorate this room. You guys don't understand. I need this. Okay? This is why we keep it locked. Look at this. Look at the movement here. Oh! I'm going off right now. Let me cook. I can see it through the stupid comments even. All right, we go here, read it. Oh no, I got baited by the Goombra. I'm turning comments off. I gotta lock in. I didn't know it was gonna fall there. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Dude. I don't like that indicator. It's okay. We don't need to tilt. We don't need to tilt. We need to focus. Just trust it. I'm sure it makes sense. Okay. Sure. Nice. What? Dude, I hit up. What do you mean? Into the pit? Dude, I pushed up. How do I not go in the pipe there? How do I not go in the pipe? What do you mean, dude? Give me a break. Oh my god. And now we know, look, this is why the up button is the worst thing in the game. That was a clear. That was definitely a clear right there, guaranteed. Okay, it's okay, don't get tilted, don't get tilted. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. $50 coin for the fans. There it is. The good luck 50. No, I missed it. I can't tilt, dude. We're only 3 minutes in. We're 3 minutes in. We need to focus. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It's okay. We got it. This is a good level. Everything is fine. Just trust the indicators. This guy wouldn't lie to me. Lost too much momentum there. This guy's good. Hey, you don't know me. Technically, if I beat this level in the next, like, 2 minutes, we're still at a pace, I think. Getting a one-shot on the first level of the night is actually big for momentum. That gives me some wiggle room early on. Oh, missed the 50 coin. Maybe missing the 50 coin is actually what we needed. Boom, there it is. Let's be very careful here, okay? Oh god, it's a multi-parter. Okay. Oh, there's more, dude, there's more! AJ Blackhawk, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Big raid. Gargantuan raid. Giga raid. Giga raid. Woo! Okay. This guy's a little tricky, this level. But it's nothing that we can't handle here. At Shudville. Look at this. Boom. Dominating. Dominating. We get the clear here. This is it. Boom! 2 done. Mark it off. We're focused, man. We just need to keep it moving. Sure, that was good. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. You don't know how badly I need this room decor. There were some banger items that I saw, okay? I don't want to spoil too much. I did have to go through to filter to make sure they were all, like, fair for the stream. But I tried not to look into them too much. Because, you know, I don't want to ruin the surprise. But there were some good ones. There were some good ones. One of the contributions was actually for the UK flag. I don't know what I would do with that, but could be an option. I can skip. It doesn't really matter as long as I beat 30 super expert levels. I can do them in any mode. I'm doing the ones at the top, though, because I'm looking at popular courses. Generally, these ones will be better, I would imagine. It's not 100% guarantee, but... Oh my god, look at that! Do you see the reads? What was that? Guys, you don't understand, okay? Okay, never mind. What pride flag is this? Oh my god, I'm insane! What? Wait, I'm dominating right now. Dude, I don't think I've ever done this well before. I'm actually kind of going off. We might be way out of the pace. I mean, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I still have 27 levels to go, but, I mean, we're doing good. Maybe it's the meat claws. Could be. Do you have good reflexes? Wait, this is in Super Expert? This might be a freebie. Because this has a clear rate of 4%. That's very high for Super Expert, but I am sorted by Super Expert, so we will count it. We'll count it. Tart. Oh, it says start. Sorry. My bad. Is that an E? Did you see that? There was an E on the left side there. TTT at the top. What do we have here? Oh my god, I didn't react in time. My reactions are bad. Do I buy extra items? No, if I beat it ahead of time, I'm gonna buy the max number plus one larger bonus item, I think. Kind of like I did the other day with the suit. When I did this before, we bought like all the items and then I did like a suit purchase. We'll do something similar to that today. Dude, I even knew it was gonna happen and I died. What was that? Okay, but I am going to buy the suit. I will go to the suit store. No, it's not a fursuit. It's a Mario suit, okay? A fursuit, I think, is out of the budget. Okay, I don't think we can, I don't think we can afford that during the Amazon stream. Does that say THX? What does that say? I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! Also, I don't think you can find those on Amazon. What do I do here? What the heck is this? Precision jumps? For your boy? They're not really that precise, though. 30 coin for the fans? Fans? Oh, wait, we're on a timer? Oh, that's what was on the right-hand side. Oh, that makes a little more sense. Oh, that was a timer over there. I was trying to figure out, I was like, well, it's kind of weird they would change it. Change the point of the level at the end. Oh my god! Dude, Amazon really does have everything, but in poor quality. One of my favorite things to tell people to do is to go onto Amazon and just type in game console. And see how far you have to scroll down to find a PlayStation, a Switch, and a PS5. You'll eventually find them. Oh wait, I said PlayStation and PS5. You know what I mean. Xbox, PlayStation, and a Switch. Eventually you will find them. They will all be there. But there's a whole bunch of other crap you're gonna run into along the way, okay? And it is not... It is a little sus. Some sus items over there. You'll find stuff that's called like... 20,001 console. Every game known to man for $75. And like half of the games don't even work and it's just like a Raspberry Pi that someone crammed into a case. Did I use up all my gaming ability on that other level? Why am I kind of bad at this one? Am I throwing? Am I washed? THX. 4 done. 4 done at 11 is big. 4 done at 11 is insane pace. Let's keep it rolling. What is this? Do I want to do this? No, it's a troll level. Boulevard of Broken Bones. Radical R. Isn't that the song by the guys? Isn't that like, but they do like there's the song. Oh! I don't hate my fans. I'm trying to do this for you. trying to do this for you. Whoa! Did I see the switch to UI and menu leak? The only thing I care about the switch to is that the shop music has a banger. Okay? We need more Wii shop themes. The Switch didn't have any music. That's kind of messed up, don't you think? Whoa! Wait, I actually did good for once. Wait, I'm actually reading this level for once. This is crazy for me, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I, like, actually doing good today? Okay, never mind. False alarm. Okay, false alarm, I take it back. But I don't have a key now. Does that matter? Oh, right, you go up there. Okay, okay. Look, I'm doing decent today. I'm doing decent. You gotta give me my props, okay? This is new age raysfire. I've evolved. You know, I trained in Kaizo. I trained in the Kaizo dojo for Mario Maker a couple of months back. Oh, I was supposed to jump there. Oh. No. Dude, Mario Maker levels are actually fun. What? What do you mean they can be fun? Since when? When did they make fun levels? Is this like a new update? Did they like just add this in? Or like, what's going on here? Doink, doink, doink. Whoa! Oh, this is kind of a long one. Okay. Fair enough. Nice, is that the boss? Oh god, what is this? What am I supposed- I don't know what I'm supposed to do here! Do I just stay alive? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? How do I do it? Oh, do I have to go to the other icicle? I think I have to do that. I bet it's that, I bet it's that. Icicle rotations? Look at my rotations. Look at my rotations. Ooh, we're doing it, dude. My rotations were huge there. They actually composed this one and didn't use it, but it's a banger. I think I heard about this. Why didn't they use this, man? It's a nice little jam. Okay, hold up. Sorry, gotta lock in. You can't distract me. I have to remain locked in. This might be the best Mario Maker I think I've ever played. Today. Today, we are... we are going off. Dude, it's like someone else has the controller. I actually don't know what's going on right now. This feels weird. I promise. Look, I promise I don't have someone in the room with me, okay? Hey, get out of here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There's no one else in here. Surprise, it's the Panga collab! Oh, crap. I wish, man. That would be cool. I haven't seen Panga in a while. I was gonna see him at GDQ, which is pretty soon, but I'm not gonna get to go to that. I was gonna maybe go for a few days, but then I went to register. They were at the cap. That was the first time that they've hit the reg cap in, like, since COVID. And since they hit the cap, I couldn't register, so... I mean, I guess it's good for the event. It's bad for me. Oh! You know, that is true. In 2021... Oh, never mind. This is why I don't talk. Wait, did someone make a big emote? Nice big emote. To be fair, these are like good super expert levels, and they're also not like giga hard team shell. But they do classify as super expert. Boom! 6 down. Well, I skipped a troll. If I had a troll... If I went and I played super expert endless, it would be a different story. Why am I in the cherry coke? Dude, cherry coke zero is how I curb the sweet cravings while I'm trying to eat at a caloric deficit, okay? And some people will say, well, you know, it's got the artificial flavoring. It's worse for you. Man, I'm not worried about that right now, okay? All I'm worried about is caloric deficit. And I don't even think it's actually that bad. But the point I'm trying to make is, like, even if it is bad for me, you know, you gotta pick your battles, right? Because there's never gonna be a perfect solution. Doink. Doink. What? Okay. It is definitely an acquired taste. I don't like it either that much, but you kind of get over it. Or at least I did. What am I supposed to do there? Do I do Goomba jump, Goomba jump, Goomba jump, Goomba jump? Okay, I think that's what we do. The problem is water is boring. And I drink water too, to be fair. I've got my water bottle right next to it. Look, I've got sugar cravings. I got a sweet tooth. Water doesn't do it for me. What am I supposed to do? Do I jump on that guy and then do I jump on the other guy or what? Do. I mean, look, my favorite 0-calorie drink that's very hard to get in a can, but I do get, because they're actually selling it right now, is Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar. I had one of those when I was eating dinner. Actually, I think I might still have a can in here. I need to throw it away. What do I do there? What do I do? I think I jump on it twice, then I jump on the Koopa shell. I think that's it. Baja Zero is rare. That's why whenever they were selling it at my HEB recently, I stocked up. I got 2 12-packs. Now's the time to buy. This section seems kind of weird. I don't know what to do there. What is HEB? It's Howard E. Butt. That's what that guy's name is. Did you know that? know what to do. Do I hit the POW? Okay. His name is Howard E. Butt. And they want you to not know that. They want you to not remember it. So they try to turn HEB, which is, if you don't know, it's a grocery store chain like here in Texas. That's pretty popular. Has kind of a cult following. And honestly, I think it's pretty good too. I'm a member of the cult. But, anyways, they're called HEB because they're named after the Butt family. Howard E. Butt. That's the guy who established this. But they don't want you to know that or think about the butt. So they've created a little catchphrase. They call it, "Here everything's better," which, okay, sure, that works. But you can't make me forget the truth, okay? I know the truth. Which is the butt. You can't make me forget about it. Dude, that section's kind of awkward. Here everything is butt. Oh my god. This is not a good one for me. I'm getting kind of caught up on this section. I think the way I'm doing it probably would work if I did it right, but it's like hard mode. It's not the intended one. Let me try to alternate. Maybe we go wiggler, shell, wiggler. That way it's already in like shell form so I can kick it when I land on the platform again. So we do like this, and then we do that, and then I think we just do... Whoa, that was almost bad, but we saved it. Nice. 50 juicer. They do have good sauces. I use that red sauce, which is just enchilada sauce, whenever I make my put everything in a pan. It's a good strat. You just pour some crap in there. Let it simmer down. Do a little reduction. Ooh, it's good. Alright, we're up to 7. Good pace. Wait, why is this in super expert? I'm not gonna count this. Wait, what? It's gonna clear it at 0.13? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Hold up, I'm taking a detour. I just need to know what is happening. What is this stage? Oh, God. We're not doing that. I'm not doing a Lido jump. I was like, wait, this doesn't seem that hard. And it's because the timestamp is covering up the real culprit. Okay. That's a drainer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Guys, I want to buy Amazon stuff, okay? I want to buy stuff on Amazon. I'm wearing my good luck hat. And I never wear hats. That's how you know it's a big deal. It is technically fast, if I do it. But if anyone has a 2 next to their name, I can't trust them. They're a bad faith actor. You're acting in bad faith. I'll wear the hat. I'll wear this hat under the other hat. I'll do a hat stack. Yeah, I'm kind of going beast mode. What can I say? They call me the Beast. But not the Beast 721. That's someone else. They call me a Beast. Not Mr. Beast. Wait, why is there an... Do I go in here? There's probably a checkpoint flag. Fans? We're gonna take a detour. Dude, now that I mentioned that someone might be playing off screen, I bet you guys just don't even believe it to me. I guarantee you there's nothing in here. There's no one in here. I wish, that would be sick. I want to hang out with the squad again. I haven't seen anyone in a long time. And since I'm not going to GDQ, I don't know when I'll be able to see people again next either. Doink! It's not pre-recorded video. How do I prove it to you? How do I prove it to you? What do you want me to do? How? Okay, you want me to like spin in a circle? Woo! Play on... right on the right... white hand camera. I don't know if I can do that. Do I even have another camera? Wait. Do I even have another how do I do this? I can prove it. We're on the clock right now. This is wasting my precious time, man. Wait, what is this? Is this it? Wait, what is that? Why? See, this is what I mean. I need to clean up my OBS sources. Why is that? What is this? Huh? Why is this even here? I don't even know what that is. I thought that was my other camera. The doubters are getting to me. See, you know what? If people say these super expert levels are easy, that means I'm winning. That means I'm dominating. Okay. I'm doing so well it looks easy. That's how I'm interpreting it. These super expert levels are hard. True. Wait, I didn't hit Z! Crap. Look, we're going off the game's definition here, okay? If the game has defined it as hard, the algo doesn't lie. If this is really me playing do a ground pound in a stage. No comment. Dude, I can't... Guys, that's a joke, because I can't ground pound in this theme. Okay? They're trying to catch me. They're trying to say that I'm a fake. Guys, you want to know something fun that I learned recently, and I didn't know about this? So, I don't live there anymore, so I can kind of talk about it, and I'm not going to be direct on the actual, like, location either. But I used to live in one of, if not the most affluent zip code in the state of Texas. And I always thought that was kind of weird, because I was like, affluent, that means that there's a bunch of rich people here. And I was like, oh, I don't ever see like a bunch of rich people stuff. And so I was like screwing around on Zillow recently, and I was looking kind of in the area of where I used to live, and I lived 1 mile away from a private neighborhood that had like multiple, like, $5 to $10+ million mansions. And I was like, oh, I found them. Okay, they were over there. I have to go in that pipe. No, I have to hit the power block. No wonder I didn't know they were there, because I could never drive over there, because that's where they were all private. Oh, like, and then some of them were for sale. So I was like looking at the listings, and one of them was like, check out this luxurious home. Included on the property, there is a private par 3 9-hole golf course. Dude, what? What do you mean? You have a 9-hole golf course on your property? What is that? Apparently those guys were like... They were like all right next to me. Like they were under 1 mile from where I used to live. Like I looked at the entrance to this neighborhood and I realized I would drive past it all the time. But because it was like shrouded in shrubbery, I never knew that that was like where it was. But it was like the entrance to the mega rich. That was where the secret. I wonder who actually lives there. You think there's like celebrities that live there? Who lives there? Now I'm actually curious. I mean, those are definitely like celebrity tier homes. Like not, or like very wealthy, like businessman vibes, you know? That's what I'm getting from it. Kind of a weird way to end that off. What celebrities live in Texas? Man, I don't even know celebrities, period. I can't answer that question. That's why I'm curious. I just want to know. Because I was like, very close to these guys. Like, unbelievably close. I was like, one mile or something. And I remember one time I was driving back home from somewhere, and there was like a lot of traffic on the road, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, we'll see if there's like an alternate route. And like, I actually got this Google Maps route. It was like, you know, go this direction to avoid the traffic. I was like, okay, cool, let's do that. And I was on the phone with my mom, and I was like, Mom, I gotta like hang up because I feel like I shouldn't be here. Because I was like driving past, it was like some crazy like country club. There were like a bunch of like Ferraris and like, you know, all sorts of insanely like rich vehicles that were in the parking lot next to me. It felt like I shouldn't be there. I felt out of place. And I think I accidentally stumbled into the neighborhood. It's like I went to the wrong neighborhood. Whoop! Nice. It might be Matthew McConaughey, honestly. Big! +1! Dude, we are at 9 done at 34 minutes. I am locked in. Man, I am not a celebrity, but thank you. I'm like a J-list celebrity, man. I'm like a minor micro celebrity. That's who I am. People have asked me, they're like, do you ever get recognized in public? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I spend a lot of time, like free time, at like a pretty like nerdy place, you know? Like people that are very in tune with like gaming and internet community culture stuff. And even there, no one has even recognized who I am. So like, no. I'm very insignificant in the grand scheme. Oh, nice reads. I am definitely in the zone right now. Apparently the only place where I am a celebrity is the doctor's office. That's like the one place I got recognized. Have you ever been told that you look like the streamer raysfire? I don't know what I was thinking there. Well, it wasn't actually the doctor that recognized me, it was like a receptionist. The story was, I went to a doctor to get checked out for, you know, I mean, health stuff, of course. And then whenever I was done, we were rescheduling a follow-up appointment. So I was talking to one of the receptionists. And while I was talking to this receptionist, the girl sitting next to her looks over at me and she says, "Hey, do you ever watch Twitch?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I watch Twitch." And she's like, "Have you ever been told that you look like the streamer raysfire?" And I'm like, no. I actually said no. Is this the level that Doug played in the Fast 50? I'd have to see the VOD. Maybe if we have time after this, I'll check the VOD. Maybe. How did she react? She just said, "Oh, well, you should check them out." I said, "Okay, thanks." I'll do that. I don't know who the person was, no. Boom! 10 done! At 37. Did I check them out? Yeah, I checked them out. I didn't see it. Well, you know, it makes me wonder. I mean, look, they could be in the chat. Maybe they watch me on YouTube. I don't know. Like, the thing about that being recognized in person is that, like, I get it, okay? I'm not that big of a streamer. I'm like a 300 viewer Andy. Would I like to do better than that? Sure, obviously. I would help with, like, financial stability, and it would allow me to do more things. But, and like, 300 is a lot. But it's not like, you know, XQC levels. It's small enough to the point where I could probably recognize the name if I knew that person's username. But I'm not gonna ask them. I'm not gonna ask them. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, who are you? I'm not gonna be like, who are you? That part's kind of tricky. Where? That is so awkward. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Guy who made this level? Well, you know, that was a couple of months ago, and I did go to the follow-up appointment, and I looked to see if she was there, and she was not working reception whenever I went back. Either she maybe changed jobs, or just wasn't working that day. I don't know. Oh, nice. Wait, you can save the triple with that? That's weird. Oh, God. This one's actually kind of hard, man. I mean, not that they're not all difficult, but you know what I mean. If you time the jump on the updraft, it counts as your second jump. That's so weird. She got the job to- She knew that I would be going to the doctor that day. She's like, raysfire is going to go to this doctor, I know it! I know it! I can try this one a little bit. We do have some wiggle room because I'm way ahead of pace. No, it's the same one. I mean, look, I have not been recognized very many times. And weirdly enough, one of the times that I was first recognized was before I was even really much of a streamer at all. It was whenever I was like a freshman in college and I was studying for an exam. Now, keep in mind, I did stream then, right? But I didn't really have like any big viewership or anything. And I was studying for an exam in, I still remember, it was the RLM library. If you go to UT Austin, you probably know about RLM. At least if you're an engineering or math person. And, I was studying for an exam then. Anyways. And someone saw me through the window, because I was sitting at this, like, little study desk right in front of, a walkway that had big windows, so I could get natural light. And I guess, I don't know, I made eye contact with them. They were outside, I was inside at the time. And then they came in, and they whispered, and they're like, "Hey, are you the guy that made Race HUD?" It's so weird, man. I was like, yeah. And we couldn't talk loud because we're in the library. This is such an awkward stage, man. You know, I did a little research into the TF2 side of YouTube recently. Because I didn't really understand. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I am a YouTuber. I'm gonna try this a few more times and I'll probably bail, I think. But, you know, there's like a whole area of TF2 YouTubers to this day that are like doing kind of the same stuff I do with Mario games, but in Team Fortress 2. And it's always weird whenever I like look at one of the videos by these people, especially ones that have like a lot of views. Right? And they're using my TF2 HUD. It's just, I don't know, it's weird to have that many people see a thing that you made that you're not even aware of, you know? And to be fair, I can't take full credit for it because I stopped working on that years ago. I gave it to someone else, but they have been able to maintain it, so it's still functional to this day. And I just think it's kind of weird. One more try on this, I think. Maybe two more, and I'm gonna leave. Yes, the shud comes from Ray's hut. So whenever people say Ray shud, that's what it's in reference to. I actually played Team Fortress 2 recently for the first time in months with a friend. For their, it was their birthday, and I wanted to hang out with them. They were like, well, let's play some TF2. Okay, so we hopped on. We're playing a little TF2. And I was just marketing my hut. I was in deep, dude. I was in the trenches. I'm running around on this random server in Team Fortress 2 with a bunch of people that I've never, like, seen before in my life. And I'm just like, any of you guys using Ray's hut? In 2024, I'm like, any Ray's hut users? No one responded to me, dude. Actually, no, there was one guy. There was one guy, and I still don't know who it was, but he knew who I was. He said, like, Mr. Shud, why are you here? And I said, I'm advertising Ray's hut. That was the only guy that noticed me. Everyone else ignored me. I said, I'm advertising the hut, use the hut. Was it full of bots? The server that I was on, no, but that's because, we were playing on, like, a community server. The problem with TF2 is if you go to, like, the casual quick play, where, it just auto puts you in a server, that's where all the problems are. The only way that you can play that game, like, safely right now is if you go to a community server. Oh, God. Yeah, the only way to play it safely is if you go to a community server where the people there, like, have stuff and like, you know, settings and things in place to deal with the bots. The normal Valve servers don't. Oh, it's a troll level. It's like an unintentional troll. I gotta get out of here. Community servers can have item drops. The main problem from what I've seen when it comes to, TF2 at the moment is that there's a lot of cheaters, and the problem with a lot of the casual servers is they don't have anti-cheat stuff in place to deal with it. But I could be wrong. Whoa! No, we have not done the Amazon part. I'm currently in the part where I earn my right to buy Amazon products. That'll be in, like, a little under 2 hours. What am I supposed to do there? This is kind of a weird one. Oh yeah, well, Valve's always done worse than community. Look, the TF2 community has a love-hate relationship with Valve. They're like, we love your game, but everything you do is bad. And sucks, so... we haven't paid the pred out yet, but we can. Oh yeah, I gotta put the feller on, sorry, I'm scamming. Hold up, my bad. Now we're ready to go. Look at this, double bill. That's what they call me. No one calls me that. Do. I need more levels like this, man. If I get more levels like this, we're rolling on this challenge. Oh! I kind of slowed down a bit. I'm not fully concerned yet, but I need to keep it locked in. Woo! Woo! Thank you, GC, for the resub. 97 biggins, dude. Hope you're doing good. It is good to hear from you. Okay, wait, the reeds. The reeds are insane. The reeds are not insane. Wait, give me another one. Give me another one. I can't spin jump it. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much for the continued support. Why did I spin jump this? That was just wrong. That's just incorrect. I opened one purchase from the first Amazon stream, which was the meat shredder claws. The reason I haven't opened them all yet is because I want to eventually make a YouTube video on this whole thing. And I figured for the sake of keeping it entertaining, the whole point of... okay. Every YouTube video needs a payoff. And the first Amazon stream didn't really give me a good payoff. And so I think the way we're gonna kind of build up the story here for this video is... I did an Amazon stream before, and we got funny items, but they weren't really great for decorating my room. And so the goal today is to buy things today that I can decorate my room with. And if I fail, then all I'll have left is the meat shredder claws and whatever else I bought from the first day. And so I'm kind of keeping it as a surprise. I did open one thing today, though, and I might open another one. I might open one more tonight after this. Yeah, we don't want the empty room. That would be sad. Like, if you guys want to know a little secret about YouTube stuff, okay. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a secret, but maybe it's something you've never thought of before. YouTube videos, ones that are generally successful, always need a payoff. Now, the payoff doesn't have to be very serious, but it does have to exist. Like, there has to be one. Otherwise, no one will want to watch it. They're going to lose interest. And so we're just kind of putting some stakes on it. To kind of, you know, add a little suspense factor. That's such an awkward thing. Like, do I have to hit it left? I'm not sure. Yes, we're gonna have chat vote between the items today. Again, same thing. And the goal is if I beat 30 levels in under 230, I'll get a bonus item. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. Maybe I'll look at some of the more expensive stuff you guys submitted, or I'll take something else. I have an idea, though. Oh, there we go. That's the move. You just have to be on the edge. I forgot about that. Yeah, like, an example of a video that, like, doesn't have to take itself super seriously, but does a good job of kind of delivering on the concept, is, Red Falcon. Sam did a video where he tried to beat all the Mario Party minigames before the pizza arrived. That's one of my favorite videos. Gotta beat all the levels. So, because Mario Party Superstars has 100 minigames, and he was playing it, I think, on, like, emulator or with cheats so he could speed it up to do the minigames faster. And he was trying to beat all 100, so he ordered a pizza and then started it and then tried to finish them all before the pizza got there. Which, I think that's pretty good. Did he do it? I think he did. Oh, did he fail? It shows what I know. I don't even remember. It was a while ago. It's a good video, though. What? But yeah, you know, I'm trying to get more YouTube uploads out there, and, like, I'm gonna probably still keep making bangers like the Paper Mario pre-Octel Pit video, but I'm trying to take myself a little less seriously. We're gonna try to have a little more fun with stuff. So, like, I will tell you, there was a video that I was not going to make, but I decided we will actually upload it. And that was the Wii Fit stream, where it ended when I burned 500 calories. That was a bit of an interesting stream, let me tell you. We did do that. See, and the catch is, you know, I think the video will still be worth it, but I used a heart rate monitor that tracked calories burned, and I wrote a program to auto take the stream offline the second it hit 500. And it worked. I didn't actually test it, so I didn't even know if it was gonna work in the moment. But it did work. What the? Oh, there's like a reset door. Okay. So I think that'll be a fun video. I'm actually pretty excited for that one. But I'm trying to do more stuff like that, where it's like, we just put some weird stakes on it. And we don't take it too seriously, we just kind of have fun with it and then turn it into a video. Hello, Rocco! Have I done any sleeping viewer targeting? I don't know what that means, but I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna say no. How many levels have I done? 11. If you look underneath the game, you can see it right there on the top row. Wow! Okay, sorry. Free Oaktail Pit video, it's out, check it out! I did make the pit video. Oh, that's what you mean. My VOD channel is kind of good for getting watch time. I do have some long videos. For me, I'm not really paying too much attention to the length, though. I'm just trying to make something entertaining, you know? Whoa, we saved it! Oh, I had to jump down there. Okay. When's the post-Hooktail Pit video coming out? That'll be the next upload, technically, right? Oh, wait, I don't have to read that. I don't have to read it. Look, the goal is, in a perfect world of financial stability for the raysfire nation, we get the YouTube running to where videos are consistently doing very well. And so that helps quite a bit. And then we get the VOD channel, like, up and running. We get, like, a dedicated VOD person. And then we get the dedicated VOD watching crew. And then those help a lot. Believe it or not, VOD channels are probably, like, a large portion of a lot of streamers' income, more than you probably realize. Because those things, man, those are the big... That's the big money makers, dude. It's the big money makers. Is it because of the ads? Kind of, yeah. Well, it's because it's a long video, so naturally there's more ads, and people also will put them on when they're, like, asleep or whatever, or when they just need background noise. And so they just rack up crazy watch time. And generally speaking, like, one VOD view, or like one long-form video view is way more valuable than, like, a, like, 1 8-minute video view, or, you know, I mean, when I say valuable, I mean in terms of monetization. I mean, I'm not saying, like, if someone watches a VOD, they're more important or whatever. Yeah, YouTube Premium helps out people. Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium both do that. If you have either of those things, if there's ads being run on the content, either a streamer's stream or a YouTuber's, like, channel, they pay out, like, special rates. What? Well, shorts are good for viralability. Is that a word? Virality? Is that the right word? I don't think that's it. I don't know. But they're really good at getting a lot of people to see your stuff quickly, because they go viral a lot. But they're the definition of, like, paid-in exposure. That's what they are. Because you get like a video that has 1 million views that's like 10-15 minutes. I mean, we're talking like hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars. You get like a short that gets 1,000 or 1 million views, and that's like, I don't know, $10 or something. It's like not even comparable. Ooh. Oh, close. It can definitely work out. The idea is, if you're gonna go all in on shorts, I mean, I'm not gonna say they're bad. They definitely work. They've worked for a lot of people. They've worked for Queso. I know they worked for Jinxie. They've worked for Pirate Software. As long as you're able to redirect the people that are watching all of your clips and stuff and get them to watch your other stuff, that's where it happens. That's where the magic happens. Because think of it like this. There's like power in just huge numbers, right? 1% of 100 is 1. 1% of 1,000 is... Sorry. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Yeah, 1% of 100 is 1. 1% of 100,000 is 1,000. You know, 1% of a million is even higher than that, right? So even if you're only getting 1% of the people that watch your stuff to, like, click through and watch your streams or your videos or whatever, that number is still pretty big. You know, the more people that see it. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. I gotta lock in. We're kind of throwing right now. This is a bit of a throw angle. I need to unthrow. Lock in, dude. Lock in. What are we doing? This guy's throwing him out of here. VOD management is pretty automatic in a sense. But the thing about VODs is, if you want people to actually watch them, the idea behind a VOD is that you at least want to try to put effort into advertising it. Oh wait, this is it. Hold up. Let me focus. Big. Whoa. Okay, we're not done yet. Into the pit. This level's kind of big. This level's kind of... Hold up, you're right. Does that help? Why is my propeller crooked? What the heck, man? Why did they tease me like that, too? They gave me the 1-up, and then for what? Like, they made me think it was the end of the stage? It was not the end of the stage. I got stumped! Oh, I think I'm supposed to jump on that and then jump over. That was a weird setup. Oh, that was brutal, man. I do see the ending, though. That's the ending. I think if we get this here, we're still doing okay. I do need a couple of quick W's, though. We might need to do a little window shopping in the Super Expert popular tab. See if we can find some stuff that would be better, because these are taking a little too long. It's a little too close for comfort here, you know what I'm saying? There it is. Oh! That was a clincher, man. That was a clincher. Yeah, I think we'll pick up. I got a little distracted. I need to keep it going. Choose prediction. We did hit 10 or more, by the way. Paid out. Boom. There you go. We're at 12. Okay, I kind of vibe with this level type. Oh! We do need some very short ones that I can do. Like, the very first level that I did, it was like 5 seconds, and I did it instantly. Alright, we need to trust the indicators here. There's not an indicator there, though, and I feel like there needs to be. Unless I'm misreading it. Am I misreading it? Am I bad at reading? I can read. Okay, wait, that's actually correct. Nice hats. Thank you. I love my hats. One of them says, on my way, I'm going to bingo. Or out of my way, I'm going to bingo. And I feel like you might appreciate that. I don't know why. I'm always going to bingo. I am illiterate when it comes to words, but I can read the art of the game. That's what matters right now, okay? We don't care about anything else. We just care about the game. I just need to hit that. I need to hit it. I need to hit it, man. I need to hit it. I can do it. I am bad at fighting games. Okay, look, I'm good at rhythm games. That's my one thing I got going for me. I can rhythm game, dude. Can I read chat? Well, not through the words you're typing. I can just kind of infer the vibe. Games? We love games. Divorce. This level's good, but I just need to focus. I gotta trust the indicators. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Okay. The squares, okay, but to be fair, why did they miss a square? How did that get through testing? It's this one right here. Where's my square, man? You didn't give me one. How do I work with that? How am I supposed to work with that? No square? Boom boom pow. Black eyed peas. Oh! But okay, I was trying to talk about VOD stuff. Yeah, the reason that VOD management is like kind of involved a little bit is that you can do the low effort one where you're just like, upload from this day. But if you want the VODs to actually get views, you kind of want to actually do... You don't have to do perfect thumbnails, but you want to make at least a thumbnail for them, and you also want to try to at least title them with what you are doing in the VOD. You just market them like a normal YouTube video, and some people like it. It also gives people more of an idea. Because if I uploaded today's stream and I was like, June 22nd stream or whatever, no one's gonna know what it is. They won't click on it. Unless they just want to watch the stream and they already know that in advance. You gotta summon the idea. Yeah, it's like, I streamed today, June 22nd. Like, even if you're doing a playthrough of a game, you might as well, like, put something on there that's like... I mean, you can even say, like, full playthrough in parentheses or something, but you should be like, you know, this remake is crazy! Like, my mantra when it comes to, like... VODs and stuff is like, you don't want to try, you don't have to try too hard, okay? But you gotta try. Right, like, yeah, you give it some effort. I think I'm gonna do a category swap in a second. I'm gonna switch from weekly to all time. I know I can't play ones that I've already played before, so I'll skip all the ones with the flags on it, but... Some of these are kind of eating away at my time a little too much. I think we might actually bail on this one. I'm feeling a little tight for time. I'm feeling the pressure right now. See, the problem is I already did, like, all of these. Look at this. Because I did a thing where I tried to beat 50 super expert levels the other day, and so, like, I already did a lot of the ones on the first page. Okay, I don't think I did this one. I don't have a clear on it. We'll try it. Which games will I get from the direct? Probably... I'm gonna for sure get the Mario Party one. I'm gonna get the Denpamin. That's really the big winner here. Let's be real here. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Exactly. I gotta get the Funko Pop game. That's gonna be a big one. Big pickup. As far as stream content is concerned, probably the big one for me is going to be the Mario Party game. I don't think I'm gonna do too much with Mario and Luigi on, like, stream. Maybe I'll play it, I don't know. I haven't even decided yet. It does seem like a good game. Same with the Zelda game, but, like, I don't know if there's, like, content there for me, you know? I don't really know if that's... Because I like the more sandbox style, you know? Games where you can do weird stuff. And I'm sure you're gonna be able to do weird stuff with the Zelda game, realistically, but... One of my friends in Austin was being a hater about the Zelda game. He didn't like the graphics. I think they're okay. I don't think they're bad. Okay, I didn't know the order. That was kind of hard to read. Looking forward to the streamer tournament. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Good. I mean, look, do you really think that they wouldn't do- Oh! Do you really think they wouldn't do online for Mario Party, given that they did for the last two? Okay, albeit the Super Mario Party online came like 3 years late, but you know. Oh, the big man! The big man! Okay, I need to get... We're a little behind pace, man. I need a couple of fast wins. How can I win? I think what's happening right now is I'm nervous. I just need to focus. If I can just focus, we'll be okay. You know what I'm actually the most excited for? They didn't announce it in the direct, but trust me, it's coming soon. It's gonna be Mario Maker 3. Should be exciting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Mario Maker 3 coming soon. Smile check, I got you. Look, they didn't put it in the direct, but I'm sure it'll be there. Oh my god, come on, man! I put too much faith in the system. Okay, so we gotta wait for the boom boom. Fair. Mark it off! Another one down. 13. Woo! I have not heard Tumble's yay. But I kind of wish I had. I liked it. Yay! Hey, check my YouTube, okay? I'm about to sneeze. Hey, if you think the pit video is a meme, go to my YouTube channel. Look at it right now. Well, it is a meme, actually. Even if it's out, it doesn't really change much, does it? P. Oh, dude, I pushed up! What is Marble Day? It's a day where everything is decided via marbles. Everyone loves the marbles. So we can make a marble day. Make a day out of it. It's like a field trip. Marble Day, yay! Nice. Keep the reeds up, keep the reeds up. Nice reeds. Nice reeds. Oh, this is kind of hard. Is this live? No, this is pre-recorded. Sorry, I mean this is live. Guys, you know how whenever did you notice that? Never mind, I messed up that sentence. I'm done. Not even gonna try anymore. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, like a speed demon. I think we just have to keep going. Even if I miss the jump, it's just, you gotta keep cycling. Oh, I thought I messed it up. Another one down. Mark it off. Okay, no more room for slip-ups, guys. We gotta really focus from here on out. Because we're halfway through the allotted time and I'm actually under pace. I started way ahead of pace, but we've actually fallen down a little bit as time has gone on here. So, it's gonna be very dependent that we get some, like, good levels down. Alright, I don't have a clear flag on this. Apparently I played this. There's a white flag, but not the Mario clear, so I wonder why I didn't beat this one before. Let's try it out. It's a Bufflin level. Bufflin makes good levels. Maybe I was, like, on a time crunch, kind of like now, and I just didn't get to finish it. Because normally his levels are very solid. I mean, look at this. This is actually sick. Nice reads there. I'm trying to lock in. This is why do I say this crap, man? I say the crap and then when I jump straight into the piranha plant and die. Do I hope they change anything from Mario, from Superstars? Yes, okay. So, the one thing that I want them to do that I don't think they're going to, but it would be nice, would be the option to turn off the stickers. Can we turn those off? Look, I don't hate the stickers, okay? But when we did the video with the pie and the numbers, I just find it crazy that there's no option for that. Why can you just not turn them off? Like, come on, man. I don't get it. You even they have the feature. It's like, yeah, you can turn them off in online mode. Online mode? Why online mode, but not in the game? Let me think about it. Other things, though? There's probably some other things. Dude, my headphones broke mid-stream. I'm only hearing this audio out of my left ear. Wait, I think I can fix it. I just need to wiggle the Dulaflacher. Hold up, I need to, but I'm locked in. I gotta play this out first. We're just doing it with left ear gaming only. The Dulaflacher. headphone. What was that, dude? Bald? I'm messing with it. Give me my other ear back game thing. Did I get it back? Okay, it's back, it's back. I have both ears now. I think my little connector is just going bad. It's not actually my headphones. Why do streamers use doo-doo earphones? Because I bought some IEMs and they would break after like a month, and I said, well, I'm not spending that much again. So we're rocking the the Apple wired classic earbuds with microphone add-on. These are Apple. And the headphones are actually not broken. It's the thing the headphones are plugged into that's messed up. Just to be clear here. Bufflin might carry me through this challenge. Bufflin, save me. How long have these worked? These particular ones? I don't know. I have like 3 pairs of these. They're all the exact same, and I don't know which pair this is, but they're all working. And have been for many months, so... Oh, I thought I had that. Honestly, the Apple earbuds that I have probably lasted longer than anything else. Although there was one thing that was better, probably. I used to have these, like, they were like blue earbuds that were from Amazon, just a random brand. And they had like a wire, or like a braided cable. And they had like the 3.5mm plug-in and everything. And, they were perfect. And they were also indestructible. Well, I guess they weren't fully indestructible because they did eventually break, but... They were seemingly indestructible. They lasted for a long time. Just do this. Guys, okay, I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm trying to tell you, my headphones are not broken. The headphones are fine. The reason they were only coming out of my left ear was because of the thing the headphones are plugged into. The headphones are working. What I need is a 1/4 to 3.5mm adapter that I need to replace. That's the thing that's causing me issues right now. That was close. Headphone replacement fund. The guitar, dude. I was talking about the Guitar Center employee. That guy he really wanted us to buy that thing. He was like, no, trust me, this is what you need right here. That's why we had to send in the decoy. What? Let's go. Good stage so far. Making good work of this one. It's a fast mover, but I'm sticking with it. What do we have next here? How do I read this? Oh, that was close, but I think we did it. One shot on that section. Very cool. Nice. We're getting a couple of quick ones in. That's good for us. That's good for us. That's good for the time. We need that. That's a big one. We're over halfway now. That was 16, right? 1991 was fire. I think pivoting from the weekly to the all-time was definitely the move here. Even though we're lower on the list, I think we're getting high-quality stuff here. That is definitely doable. Ooh, flattened! Flatulated. Wait, I don't think that's the right thing to say. Oh, I didn't make him go. Now, if you are joining the stream kind of late, you don't know how tonight's gonna go, basically, here's the deal. I've given myself a time limit to beat 30 super expert levels. It's 2.5 hours. And the goal is to beat all of them by that time. And if I do, that means that I'm able to buy myself a lot of Amazon products that you guys contributed to decorate my stream room, plus 1 bonus item. However, if I do poorly, and I take too long, the longer it takes, the less items I get to buy, and the more naked my room will remain. And I don't want my room to be naked, okay? I need my room to have items in it. Do I do a normal hop here? That might have been a bad move. Seems fine. Seems okay. Nice. Okay, okay. I focused back up. I think we're back on track. That was a 2-minute one. If we just get a couple more 2-minute levels, we'll be done with this before 2 hours. I don't think they're all going to be like that, but... we just need to keep it, focused. I mean, it's partially the layout, though, of this room, I'm gonna be honest with you, because I do actually kind of have some decorations. But first of all, with this camera angle, you can't even see it. But even if I had the full cam on here, you would not be able to see it anyways, because it would just be blurry due to the lens that I have on my camera. And I don't really think there's anything I can do about that. But even still, I think we can put more stuff on, give it a little personality than it has right now, for sure. Nice reads there. Oh! Hey, just because they are good levels doesn't mean they're not still tricky. I mean, the game, hey, the game still calls them super expert levels for a reason. Oh my god. I mean, I can, but I like it for the bokeh effect. I kind of like the background blurriness. It's very artistic. What the? I'm a big fan of the bokeh effect. That's why I got it in the first place. I had a lens that used to have less of one, and it was fine. I mean, it was good for certain things, but like being able to do this, and like have it focus on my hand, I mean, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Does mine do that? I've never tried. I don't think so. Otherwise, it would probably look like it behind me. Oh, he's dead! Look, all I want to do is I want to make sure I buy myself some products, okay? I was not holding the run button. Hey, you know, whenever I was younger and I was in high school, I took AP Art, believe it or not. And I passed. I got college credit for that, okay? And that's because I did photography for my main focus. I did some macro photography. That is my art. It's beautiful. Already did this one, can't do that. I took all AP classes, and even though I didn't pass all the AP exams, it juiced my GPA. because the high school GPA system, at least in my high school, was broken. Okay. Wait, this level's cracked. Hold up, this level's crazy. Yeah, you know how people say a 4.0 is an A? I think my graduating GPA was like a 4.92 or something when I was in high school. Which doesn't even make sense. I don't even understand it. What's the point of even saying you have a 4.0? They're just making stuff up at this point. They're like, oh, you take an advanced class? Okay, you get 5 points instead. Because you're working harder. That's what they called it. We were not working harder, okay? I remember there was one distinctive day where one of my AP teachers did not want to teach. And so we had one of those smart boards. And one of the kids in my class had like a laptop that had Avatar: The Last Airbender on it. So they just watched that instead. Yeah, we're not doing work today. We're just gonna watch Avatar: The Last Airbender on the smart board. Yeah, so there's actually a secret, so here's a secret hack, and this is gonna be a little specific. So if you're not in the US, this is gonna be confusing, and if you're not in maybe even Texas, this is gonna be confusing. Because I don't know if it's like this in other states. But in Texas, if you graduate in the top 10 in your class, you get auto-accepted to any public state university in Texas. You don't even have to apply, you just get accepted. And it does not matter the size of your school. Okay? And so you can... being in a small school in Texas kind of sucks until there's only 90 people in your class. And so then you're in the top 10, you get auto-approved. You don't have to take the SATs. You don't have to take the ACTs, it doesn't matter. None of it doesn't matter. It's like, well, you get accepted anyway, so whatever. And I graduated 3rd. So I just got to go to UT Austin for free. I didn't have to try to do anything. I mean, look, I did work hard. I got a good ACT score. And my SAT score was pretty good too. And I did AP classes and got AP credit, okay? I think I would have gotten accepted either way. But look, I didn't have to do anything though. Surely, hey, I got a 33 on the ACT. I think that's pretty good, okay? Nice. I'd have to look it up. There might be like a paper somewhere that tells me what I was in or whatever. No, here's the problem. I went to college and I got stupid, okay? I went to a really hard computer science school and I feel like it permanently altered my brain chemistry because I got a degree, but it feels like I learned like less and now I'm stupid. I went to UT Austin for computer science when it was supposedly a top 10 CS school in the nation, maybe the world, I don't remember. I think definitely the nation. I don't know if it still is, for the record, I haven't kept up, but it was a very hard school and getting into the CS program was pretty competitive. And I got the degree, but like, I felt stupid the whole time, man. I felt dumb, I don't know. I jump on that guy and then I go down there. Look, it's like, I don't know, I got the brain juice sucked out of me. Although, look, I don't know how many of you know who Healthy Gamer is, or Dr. K, some of you might know. I don't know how in tune you guys are with, like, content creator stuff. But this guy actually, has done a video on this. His whole thing is that he does, like, mental health stuff for, like, gamers and content creators, because I think in his head, he saw a hole there. And if you don't know who he is, he's, like, this licensed, like, psychologist. He's got a whole, like, company now, basically. But he does a lot of, like, lectures on YouTube. And he did, like, an hour-long lecture talking about, like, the gifted kid who was, like, very smart in high school and then kind of was like, well, I don't know what to do now. Like, they got older and now they're like, well, what do I do with my life? And I watched that video and I was like, dude, that's me right there. I was like, that's me. He's figured me out. I'm not gonna say I peaked in high school, but dude, I don't know what's going on anymore, okay? Was I in the Gifted and Talented program? Yes, it was called TAG. Talented and Gifted. You don't like his videos? That's fair. I think they're pretty good for me personally, but I know everyone needs different things. 21. Well, if you haven't seen his videos in a while, it might be worth checking them out. They're a little more concise now. Like, most of them are in the 15 to 20 minute range. I think he's been working on it. We are on pace. That is for sure. Let's keep it up. What's up, PJ? I was good at gaming. I've always, you know, I was always decent at that. Hey, dude, Big O notation is a scam. Okay, maybe I wouldn't call it a scam, but it's all like optimization and like, okay, like, let's be real. Who wants to optimize things, man? We don't need that. If it works, it works. That's what I say. Hey, if it gets the job done. Whoa, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. Help. Oh, there was a guy in there. Whoa. That's crazy. What am I doing today? We are trying to beat 30 super expert levels in 2.5 hours. And then if I can do that, I get to buy 15 items off of Amazon contributed by you guys to decorate my stream room. And so right now we are in the grind portion of the stream. We will be doing shopping in a little bit, assuming I finish this. Okay, but look, you have to understand, part of the reason that I think I felt dumb is because, like, all of the people that I was up against in my classes came from these, like, giga-smart, giant mega schools. Like, they went to feeder high schools and all this stuff. And, like, a lot of them already knew how to program and stuff, so whenever I was doing the intro programming courses, there were kids that were, like, my age that were just kind of rolling. Like, they just were going through the classes effortlessly. And for the entirety of my life, I was, like, in the top 5 in, like, every class I took in high school. So, it was, like, a shock to me, dude. Like, these kids were just built different. They were just cracked. Okay? And I didn't know anything. So I was like, how do they know this? Why don't I know it? You know? And I think that's where it came from, dude. It was imposter syndrome. Like, dude, these kids were coming in. They were doing like the final project on the first week of the class. Meanwhile, when I was in high school and I was in the computer science extracurricular activity, like we did, I've told this story on stream before, but let me give you some context here as to what my computer science level is at. So, I was in something called the, what do they call it? I'm trying to remember what it was called now. It was UIL. It was called the University Interscholastic League. And that is basically just, in the state of Texas, that's their extracurriculars, right? That's what the sports are run by, that's what the band and music's run by, and then they also have, like, academic ones, right? Okay? And I was in the computer science UIL team for my school. And I was actually in it with Great Job, I believe. He was one of the people there. I'm trying to remember all the people. But anyways, look. One of the things that so when we did the UIL, like, academic meets, you would go up against other schools. And the computer science portion was broken into two parts, okay? It was broken into a multiple choice, and it was broken into a, like a collaborative, like, free response, like, programming portion where you would work with your team to create solutions to these, like, problems that you were given, right? And the way the multiple choice section worked was if you got a question right, it was 6 points, I believe. If you got it wrong, it was -2. And if you chose not to answer it, then it was neither. You just wouldn't get graded. I remember one specific meet where I think I got first place, and maybe someone else from, like, our school got, like, second place. And I had a score of, like, a 2 or something like that. And, like, the third place person had a negative score because everyone was so bad. Not even our school, but the people we were up against, we were so bad that we got every question wrong. And third place was a negative number. Like, you could have just turned in the packet unanswered and you would have gotten, like, second place. Like, dude, it was bad. And then there was, like, another time we got to the programming portion and we did not know how to do the work. We didn't know what to do. And all we knew about was a for loop, right? Which is, like, one of the most basic things in programming, where you just loop through something a set number of times. And we got bored because we couldn't do the programming problems. We couldn't solve it. So we created what we called the poop loop. And it was just an infinite loop that printed out the word poop. And that was it. Because that was all we could do. We couldn't solve the problem. You have like 2 hours to do this section. We couldn't do it. We didn't know crap about programming. So we made a simple loop that just printed out poop in the console. And that was it. I mean, that was it. So, like, that is my background. So whenever I go into programming my freshman year of college at this giant university, this tier 1 university, there's more people in my freshman programming class than there was in my entire high school and every grade combined. And these kids just know the answer to every problem. I'm like, dude, I'm out of my league. Like, how do they know this crap? How do they know all of it, man? Did we win? We did make it to the, I think, the district meet. No, we made it to the regional meet. So the way it worked for the academic stuff is you would go to the district meet. So there were like 5 or 6 schools in your district. And then if you were like one of the top ones in that, you'd go to, I think there was a bi-district and then a regional, where then it would combine the top from 2 districts and then the top from the region. And then there would be like a state district where like everyone from the state, the top people from all the district meets would come together, right? And I think we made it to like the bi-regional or the regional meet and then just didn't know anything. And then it was just game over at that point. I'm a little fuzzy on the details because that was a while ago, but... What? Java is a bad choice for high school computer science. They're paid off by Big Java, dude. Java's a bad... I hate Java in general. I think Java's just a bad choice. Why did they make Minecraft in Java? What's that about? Oh, did I not add one? I might have. You're right. I think you're right. 23. These days, I only like to do things in Python and, like, web development. But that's because it's easy for me to integrate crap for the stream with that stuff, so that's kind of- that's my stack. That's my stack at the moment. Smile check. Smile. Look, UT Austin was great for computer science. Okay, but... like, the guys there were very smart, clearly. And the work was hard. So if you could do it, like, you definitely could work in an actual industry. Okay? But some of the choices they made were so sus, dude. We had to do Java the first 2 years that I was a computer science student. Or the first 2 semesters. And then after that, you go into lower level stuff. So you gotta do a bunch of, like, C programming and, like, assembly. And they just expect you to, like, know that stuff. And at the time, I was like, dude, I only know Java. How do you want me to do all this crap in C? So I was just kind of... I was kind of YOLOing it as I went. It's like, I don't know how this crap works. I don't know any of this nonsense, man. Whoop. Did I beef it? You beat 3D World? Nice. The poop loop was goated, dude. Don't be hating on the poop loop. The poop loop was based. Splitting, thank you very much for the resub. Did I ever do anything in Fortran? No. I'm trying to remember all the programming languages that I had to do in my degree. It was, I think, x86 assembly, C, C++, Java, PHP, HTML, CSS. Boom! 24, mark it off. Wait, that's kind of sick. I didn't know they did that, actually. Guys, we're on good pace, by the way. I've been blabbering over here. But we're at 24. I freaked out around the 1 hour mark, and then I locked in. I was over here blabbing. We gotta keep it up. Keep it up. Maybe we can get sub 2. If we get sub 2, that would be based. But that's kind of a tall ask, I think. But a lot of my CS degree was actually not programming. Because the thing about computer science is that the computer's only part of it. There's also the science part. So a lot of it was like discrete mathematics. And analyzing algorithm complexity. Let me tell you, that stuff sucks. I do not like that. It's not... I don't like any of that nonsense, man, let me tell you. But to be fair, I got screwed, so at UT Austin... And I don't know if there's anyone here watching that is currently a UT Austin computer science student. Or if you're a computer science at all, maybe a student at all, maybe you're doing something similar at your university, I don't know. But you got like a degree plan, and the degree plan has like required things that you have to do in order for it to be done, right? And for you to graduate and get the degree. And one of the things that you had to do for the comp sci degree was algorithm complexity and design at like a very abstract level. And so the way you would do that was you had to take a series of courses. The first one was discrete mathematics for computer science majors. And then after that, you would take a follow-up class later on called algorithm complexity and design. Now for my discrete mathematics class, The professor bailed 2 days before the semester started, so some random grad student had to teach it, and he sucked at it. Okay, so that was not good. Then, so we had a hard time in that class. Then I got ready to take the follow-up a little bit later, the algorithm complexity and design, and there were already holes in my knowledge, right? Because the guy didn't get to everything. So then we take the follow-up course, and my professor in that, she's actually very good. But after 3 weeks, she goes on maternity leave because she has a kid. So then every week, we just have a random professor come in and just teach a random topic. And they didn't know what the other person taught. So half the time, they were just missing stuff or like teaching the same stuff over again. So they were both terrible. So I don't trust discrete math, okay? Gritty Goose. I'm always down for a Gritty Goose. Thank you for the hundo. Thank you, Anchor Plays, for the 3 months. Nice Grindle business. Wait, what is it? Grindle. How many Grindles are in here, man? Grindle business. Thank you for the 500. Great job. Speaking of that, guys. Speaking of 500, we have 5 levels left. It's not quite 500, but you know. I'm dead. Thank you, Malax, for the 300 bits. Yeah, so look, I'm actually really bad at discrete stuff, but I don't think it's my fault. Every time I try to prove anything that's like a mathematical formula, I just go, proof by contradiction. Proof by induction. That's all I know, dude. I don't remember anything. I don't know, I'm just saying words that sound smart. You just like say stuff and hope it's right. Oh! Probably the most terrifying class I took whenever I was in college, though, was this class called Operating Systems, where we had to make an operating system. People cried during the final. You got a pin for surviving that, okay? That was a scary class. I was afraid of that class. You might think, oh, you know, operating systems like Windows. I use that. Dude. It was terrifying. How do I do that part? What do I do there? What do I do? Do I jump back? Gotta be careful. If I hold forward too soon, I hit the blast radius. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. What's my opinion on sleeping on cots? We had to do that in the Boy Scouts. It's okay. It's not terrible. Okay, what was that? What the heck was that? Well, it would depend. We did sleeping bags for most stuff. Occasionally, we'd get lucky and we would stay in like a cabin. And we would have cots. You're gonna have to do what in college? Sleep on a cot? I mean, I don't think that's a requirement, but I mean, I don't know what's going on at your university. Okay, cool. We're in there. What's a cot? It's like a foldable bed thing. I think the best camping trip I ever had, though, and I think this was just because I don't know, maybe I just didn't like the camping, I don't know. Wait, I have to go back and get the key, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, well, I messed it up. Do 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 do. The best camping trip though that I think I ever had. What am I doing? That was proof to me that maybe I just wasn't like an outdoor person. Was one time we were gonna go camping, but then there was like a winter storm. But we already had made plans for the camping trip, so we actually all just went to my Scoutmaster's house, who had heated floors and like a giant TV, and we played Wii Sports. That was kind of legit, okay? That was kind of based. I think I have to go fast there, maybe? Is that the way to do it? I don't know. I don't know. I went to a 4-year university. I think if you're getting an associate's, it's probably different. It really depends on what your degree's in and what your plan is. You'll have to talk to an academic advisor about that one. You're pooping right now? What? Nice! Thanks for the update. What am I supposed to do here? I actually don't know. I think I jump on the big guy, and then the small guy gets taken out. Okay, wait, I actually think I know now. I was thinking about it. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. What did I study at college? I studied computer science. Let me tell you though, okay? The reason that I feel like I had a fall from grace in college was because I kind of got rocked in like every class I took in college. I got destroyed, dude. It was brutal out there, okay? I went from being like a straight A student to like having to retake classes, like barely passing. It was, that's why I say I went downhill, man. Raysfire fell off. What inspired me to not give up? Well, I made the choice to not get a programming degree. I just made the choice to do that. I could still go get one if I really wanted to, or at least try to. Although the CS industry's kind of cooked right now. Because of the whole AI thing. We'll see what ends up happening with that. I'm trying to not mess with that for the time being. Dude. I do this full time though. I do this full time. But I didn't give up because I had a scholarship that paid for my school, and if I didn't finish, then the scholarship would go away. If you want that, look, if you want the truth, that's what it was. Dude, this level is... I want to do this level, but I think we bail on it. I think we actually bail on it here. It's taking me too long. Okay. Full spin jumping based platforming, short level with 1 checkpoint. Okay. Did I start streaming while at college? I started streaming before college. Oh! I didn't really start doing YouTube until the last couple of years, though. I've been a streamer for a long time. I've been a YouTuber for way less time. I'm trying to get more into YouTube, though. I'm learning. I think I go back left. That's what it is. Okay. I understand. It's like that, like that. We're gonna be buying the items soon. Less than a decade on YouTube. Oh yeah, dude, not even close to a decade. Not even half of that. Really. My very first YouTube success really was with Mario Maker when Mario Maker 2 came out. And then my current era of like my YouTube style was something that developed in the last like 2 years. So it seems like it's been a long time, but it's, and I guess in some ways it has, but not as long as I've been streaming. Oh crap. Am I excited about Metroid Prime 4? I never played a Metroid game, but it looks good. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought I beefed it, but we clutched it. Nice. That's a big one to have. 26 down, man. 4 to go. 30 minutes to go. Can we do it? Hopefully. Hopefully. What the heck was that? What are you doing, Rayshad? What are you doing, man? What was that? That was a flaccid jump. My jump was not... That was not what I wanted. I'm beefing it. I'm beefing it right now. We got a checkpoint though, right? We did. Pig fart, bingo square, mark it off. Oh no! Nice! Nice, dude! 27! I feel like we might be able to make it happen. It's looking like a big dub. The dub potential right now is huge. We need 3 more though. We can't lose focus. Hold it together. Oh crap. The ads are messed up. Sorry, I tried to fix it. They were messed up from the match yesterday. Nice. We're almost at the main event of the night. The real reason everyone is really here, let's be honest. Amazon shopping. Right? We're all here for the shopping stream, right? That's why I'm here. We need to decorate the stream room. We're gonna make it beautiful. Probably. Okay. Maybe beautiful is a strong word to use here. Maybe I should use another word. Maybe there's a better word for that. Okay, but take a look at this gaming though. You gotta admit, we're kind of doing it right now. Look at this. I'm kind of him. You know what I mean? No! Death at the G. Died at the G, man. I didn't want to do that. Survived it. $28 done. I love indicators. Relaxing red coins doesn't seem very relaxing to me. Boo. What is this one? There's more to this level than just thwomps. You snow nothing, John, no. What the? Let's try this one. No, I just hit the... I have a cap, guys, because I do have a budget. As much as I would love to drop, like, 10K on an Amazon stream, I do have a limit. I'm not rich. Contrary to popular belief. But that's why I picked a time that I felt confident that I would be able to hit. Because I did want to actually get the max number. Wait, my reading is crazy. Holy, what was that, dude? I'm kind of freaking myself out right now, if I'm being real. Oh, dude, I was actually owning. I wanted to one-shot that so bad, you have no idea. You guys have no idea how much I wanted that to happen. Would I rather have to listen to Jimmy Buffett for the rest of my life or Taylor Swift? That's tough. I don't know Taylor Swift music, so I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I probably do, but like, I don't actively seek out Taylor Swift music. Oh crap, wait, I messed it up. I think I would be kind of washed at a GDQ relay. I mean, people would wreck me. Those guys are on a different level. I think I would, I mean, if they had the difficulty of the levels around this, I might actually be okay. Normally they don't make the GDQ levels too hard on purpose, otherwise they would never finish them during the relay. So I might be at a level where I would do okay, but I would definitely be a weak team member. Okay? I would not be someone who would carry the team. Those levels are harder. I mean, I don't know. Most of them have a clear rate around 1 to 2%. They definitely have more interesting gimmicks, but I've played through some of the GDQ levels before. I don't think they're that crazy. Like, they're hard. They're probably harder than this, but they're not that much harder than this. Like, the portal warping thing, that's crazy. Am I married? No. I'd be on par with other weak team members like Orator. Some of them have some shell jumps, but honestly, I don't know. Shell jumps are my weakness. I think if I really wanted to, like if I was chosen for a relay and I grinded it out, I think I could get better. I'm pretty good at reading. Am I divorced? Yeah, I'm divorced from the grind. No, well, okay, I'm bad at reading English, but I'm good at reading levels. Mario Maker 2 is at SGDQ, but it's like some, like, it's not a relay. It's different, I think. They're doing like a troll level or something. I think. I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked at the schedule, but I believe I remember hearing about that. Is that correct? Nice. Oh, we did, dude, we're at 29. We just have one more. Will I ever bring back art class? Maybe. Not in its current form, or its previous form. It would have to come back in a new form, I think. Light Kaizo training. What should we do? What should we do for the final one, man? I think the reason they do speedruns of like fan games, of niche games for like representation. I mean, look, if there's a diehard community out there and they only ever did big games, would they raise more money for the charity? Sure, but I feel like a lot of people would feel kind of scammed. And I think it would also incentivize people to feel pressured to only run big games. And I think them doing other games that are smaller, more obscure, showing, hey, look, we care about all speedrunning, not just the big dogs. Even if it would get them more donations, I think it would be maybe worse for the community rep, you know? You know, like whenever you're playing The Sims and you have a bad conversation, and then the little, like, double person thing appears with the red minus? That's what would happen. Never forget John Bald. Marble Day is a day where what we do is decided by the marbles. Thoughts on Planet Zoo challenges? Maybe. I'm not opposed to it. But right now, I think I am going to put more focus into Nintendo and Mario-centric stuff. I'm still gonna do my programming and whatnot, but if I do something like that, it would probably be a one-off, not something that I, like, made a YouTube video on or anything. At least not right now. Whoop. Nice, dude. Stop the timer. We've done it. Dude, we're out of pace. So let me give you a little information here, actually, about this whole thing. Why did I choose this time and this number? Right? What's the reasoning here? Well, I actually did a doubled up version of this challenge a couple of weeks ago. Some of you were probably here for that stream. I tried to beat 50 super expert levels in 5 hours. And in that stream, I did all 50 in about, I believe the number was 4 hours and 28 minutes. And if you do the math on that, you'll see that I believe the rate is a little bit lower than what I did today. And so I wanted to do something that was like reasonable, but would be hard for me. I had to really be on my A game. But would also not be like too easy. And I think we picked a good threshold here. I didn't expect to beat it by about 15 minutes though. So we're definitely coming in under estimate. That feels nice. Feels like maybe I actually did something good here. Because originally, right, I did 50 levels in 5 hours. That was the goal. I did it in like 4:30-ish. And so when I was trying to think up this challenge, because I knew we would need time for the Amazon shopping, I was like, well, I can't do another 50 level grind because that would take the whole stream. So what if we cut it in half? So that would be 25 levels in 2.5 hours. And then I was thinking, well, that's kind of low. I already beat that with the 5-hour one, so we need to make it harder. Let's add 5 more levels. And so I actually made it a little more difficult. And we still came in 15 minutes early, which is big. That means we were kind of gaming today, I'm not gonna lie. And all of those levels were levels I'd never beaten before. There was one thing I wanted to check though. Someone said one of the levels I did was one that Doug did during the Fast 50 event. I thought those were Alpha Rad levels, but let me check. Is it? Donation from Easy. I kind of want to see. Did he play this? They played Mario Maker at the Ludwig event. Let me see. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So they were all playing Mario, but I thought it was like a Super World. Did he play some other crap? Wait, wait, I think this is the level that I played right here. Did I not play that level?
Point growth started with 99.
Why is he playing that level?
They just
the level on the upper right? I did that today.
Sure I don't know about quick.
It's honestly impressive.
What?
How he's been able to, like,
that's not in the Super World, right?
Lives down
The
so
person.
Why is he playing other crap?
Yo, okay, Ludwig, keep going into that reset.
How do you do it so that you don't
even worry about it. Keep going into the.
He got to the end. Wait, did he just smoke everyone at this? I saw part of this. I didn't see the full thing.
Like, go against the roof of those.
They're all on a level and he's on a different one. I can only imagine that he already did this level. Wait, he is so far ahead of them. Wait, he actually just destroyed everyone else. Wait, they're all on this level. And then he's on this level, which is, I think, the second one, and they're still on the first one. And then he does the third and the fourth, and they're still on the first, and now he's on the second. Wait, he just wrecked everyone. Wait, why did he just destroy everyone at this?
an awful spot?
What?
Awesome.
No wonder he went and played a random level in Super Expert. He just did everything. Would I have beaten Doug? I don't know. I think it would have been competitive, maybe. I would have maybe, I think I would have, we would have had a close match. I don't think they expected him to be good, though. I think that's part of the problem. I think the thing was, you know, the Doug is good at 2D platformers or whatever. They took it a little too far, and he actually was good and then beat them. Which is pretty funny. He restarted the super world. Wait, he restarted it. He did it again? Wait, what? He did them a second time. What? Wait, he's doing it again.
Oh, good point.
Oh my god.
He just reset. Does he wins, right? Does he win? He won. That's crazy. That's like a huge, that's a gap, dude. That's a power gap. Okay, guys, let's talk a little bit about what we're actually going to be doing now, okay? Because this is the main reason that most of you people are here. Let's talk about this. So, I have a list of items that you guys had the opportunity to submit to on Discord over the past week or so. I also still have items from the first time we did this as well. So if you submitted back then, I also have it on here. Now, because of that, some of the stuff from the first batch is not decorative. I will still buy it if you guys vote for it. But you have to keep in mind, we're trying to decorate the room with this, okay? So here's what we're doing. We're buying 15 items plus a bonus item that's maybe a little more pricey because we came in under the estimate. So maybe, you know, well, I'll ball out of control for the final 16th item. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. We'll figure that out. But for the first 15 items, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin a wheel with numbers that are numbered 1 to 143, which is the total number of submissions. I will then go to that submission. I'll open it up. I'll do it again. We'll get a second submission. We'll go through both of them, the products, and then you guys will vote on which one we buy. Okay? That is the plan for today. That's how we're going to do it from here on out. So what I need to do first of all is I need to get the bangers out. I can turn the switch off because we don't need it right now. And if you want to see some of the stuff we bought from day one of this, these are my Wolverine meat shredder claws. Oh yeah, okay, I'll open another package. You guys want me to open another Amazon package from the Amazon stream? I'll do that first if you want. I have to go get it though. I'm not opening all of them, but I will open one other package from that stream. I will make the screen big. Let me just get it first. I'll be right back. Package. I don't know what this is. Use the claws to open the package. Okay. Let me go full screen cam. So first of all, guys, here's what we're decorating. I mean, look at this. There's nothing in this room. The only thing in here is like the lights, and they're falling off the wall. But like, look, there's nothing else in here, right? It's empty over there. That's a whiteboard. I mean, I got a drill here, okay? Like, this is the most decorative item. And if I turn my camera more, you would see... Maybe I can do it. Let me try. What's behind the door? Oh, we don't talk about that. So if I turn it a little bit more here, I do, you can't actually fully see it, but I have like a little bit of some decorative stuff. I've got a shelf over there. That's my YouTube plaque. You see the little silver thing next to the monitor, next to the labo. But like, other than that, I mean, there's not anything in here. Like, it's empty, right? So we need to decorate it. And that is the point of the stream here. So let me point this back. Okay. Why does the whiteboard say I'm happy 3 times? That was from the punishment stream where I got punished if I was toxic. We made a YouTube video on it. Check it out. I just never cleared it out. Okay, hold up. This is one of the... so I opened one Amazon package today, which was these Wolverine meat shredder claws. You see this? Okay, so I'm gonna try to use them to open the package. Does it work? Dude, it just ripped it. It just straight up ripped it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, in here is a tube. And I don't know for a fact, but it looks like, based on this, that it might be the grandma. Wait, can I get it to focus? This is definitely old lady with an inhaler, which we did buy. I think it's upside down. Look, I'm not gonna hang it up right now, but I can unroll it maybe. Let me use my meat claws. Okay, no, screw that. I'm using the scissors. I don't want to cut it. But it's like in plastic. I need to like make a small little opening. I think that might be good enough, maybe. Oh yeah, okay. I think we got it. This will actually go on the wall. And the thing about this is, if we had not gotten today's Amazon items, this would have been the only decorative thing in here, basically. And imagine a room where the only thing is lights that are falling off the wall and grandma here with the inhaler. Imagine. That would be insane. Okay, so that's why we need some more items. We'll put her on the table. I don't want her getting messed up, okay? I'm not hanging it up right now. We need to save that for the next part of the stream, but there you go, okay? She is here. Let me just put the record straight, all right? Let me clear the record here. So let me update this now. We did make the time. So first thing I need to do is I need to get a wheel out. Do I have a wheel? Where's the wheel? Okay, this wheel might work. It needs more numbers, though. That's only 1 to 10. I need 1 to 143. Some of these might be duplicates. I don't remember if I got rid of ones we already got before, but if we did, I might just re-roll them. I mean, we don't have to really think about it too much. It's not a huge deal one way or the other. All right, here you go. This wheel is going to look way more crazy in a second. There you go. Stab! How much is from last time? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'd say it's close to 50-50, but there were a lot of items that we never even got last time, so they just have another chance to show up here. I will say I think that there's definitely more new ones now, but I'd say it's like 60-40 maybe. All right, anyways, let's get started, because we gotta get this thing going, right? Let's boot up the wheel, and don't worry. If you see the Amazon stuff, I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm on my other account that I have for, like, business, not my personal, so don't worry there, okay? Because I figure some people might comment on that. But here we go. Spin it! Number 1 going in. $58. It's gonna be our first one. Let me get my list of items pulled up here. 58. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this in. Dude, you're not gonna believe this. Guys, you're actually not gonna believe this. I have to re-roll. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I have to re-roll. Let me hide the wheel. It's because it was the meat claws. We don't need that. So we gotta respin. Get more claws? I don't need more claws! 2. 2. 2. Okay. Classic 2. Let's take a look at what we have here for number 2. I think we might get a couple dupes here. I might have to do some re-rolls at the beginning. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually already got this too. It was, the Silly Goose Bright Hero Plumber Brothers. Shoutouts, the Plumber Brothers. I will hide these, so it's gone, so we won't get it again on the wheel if we get a dupe. So it's actually okay. All right, let me spin it again. Sorry. You can remove it from the wheel, so if we do end up getting a dupe, it's not a huge deal. Eventually we'll run out anyways. 48! Okay, this is not a dupe, which means it's our first item. Someone tell me how I'm supposed to decorate a room with this. The first item that we have here for today is the I Pooped Today mug. And it's not Mario. He's got a P on his hat. Okay? Not an M. Only 7 left in stock. What does it say about this? Are there any reviews? Love this cup. The words say it all. Nothing like your cup telling you what the coffee inside is about to help you do. Got this for a gift for a family member. They enjoy it. Sturdy design. What? Great present for a Mario lover. Well received. Mario did have a P on his hat and was squished on the mug, but that just made it more funny. Thank you, Sarah and Frank D. All right, well, that is our first item, so keep that in mind. The I Pooped Today mug. And our next option... How do I decorate a room with a poop mug? What am I supposed to do with that? 8. I mean, to be fair, some of these were before I was asking for specifically decorations, but I figured I'd leave them in. We might have to respin because this is not a dupe, but it says unavailable, which is disappointing. There's this one, which Super Brothers backdrop children fans birthday party supplies decoration background boy adventure theme. But like, why are the faces blurred out? Are they blurred out on the final image, or like, what is going on here? Apparently they are unavailable though, so we have to re-roll, unfortunately. They like their privacy. Understandable. We'll close that one out. There is a lot of copyright infringement on Amazon, let me tell you, okay? 98, that's a newer one. Newer roll here. This is gonna be option number 2. Number 98 is going to be galvanized square steel. What? Dude, are you kidding me? Nouveau Iron SQPS 32 L galvanized square balusters tin pack. What? Galvanized square steel. This is a big deal, dude. And we get the tin pack. What do the comments say on this? Christian Lopez says, it goes very well with my eco-friendly wood veneers and screws from my aunt. 24 people found this helpful. Thank you, Christian Lopez. Very cool. I mean, I could build a shelf with it using expansion screws and eco-friendly wood veneers. That's exciting, I guess. I don't... Look at that! You can make a railing. Wait, there's a video.
Made from heavy gauge galvanized cold rolled steel, our balusters feature a powder coated and thermally bonded finish. Easily install our square balusters with rail surface mount connectors.
Whoa!
With a sleek square design, they're perfect for any project. Our square balusters can be used for both deck and stair railings. Accent your outdoor project while adding beauty, strength, and safety. Nuvo Iron. Reimagine your outdoor space.
I'm gonna be honest. What do I even do with this? Oh, it's a guy's review. Okay, did they do that on purpose? Oh, they did. I was gonna say the spacing looks off. It looks like they just have a gap every 3. Okay. Alright, I see you. Okay, well, now we do a poll. The people who don't know about the galvanized square steel lore are a little lost at the moment. That is for sure. What to buy? Mario poop mug. Honestly, I'm not gonna be upset with either. I just don't know how I'm gonna decorate with either, but I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, I'll give you 1 minute on this. Get your votes in. 1 or 2, that's all you have to type. Let me make sure... Oh, well, I'll do it in a second. Honestly, man, I feel like this is gonna be close. Maybe it's not. Apparently the people like eco-friendly... Well, okay, if I get this, I hope I get the wood veneers. Otherwise, I just have steel. Okay, let me explain the lore. I don't even know if I can explain the lore. All I can do is show you one of the videos and hope that you understand. But I don't even know if you will understand. This does not... It won't make sense. I just need you to understand that. It's not gonna make sense, but I will show you. I will try to provide some information about the square steel. Okay, it looks like galvanized square steel wins. We'll add that to the cart. Let me add that in. This is the lore. I will not comment on it. I will just simply tell you that this is where it comes from. Further information you will have to discuss, or you'll have to research on your own. All right, here we go. Let's look at it. Here's a good one.
Little John, full of ambition, came to New York and spent all his savings on a house. When he opened the door, he fell and had to tie himself up to sleep. Smart as he is, he built a frame with galvanized square steel, got screws from his aunt, and fixed it to the wall. He added a steel mesh grid, poured concrete, installed a hidden water tank, and a wall-mounted toilet. The cabinets, covered with wood veneers, blocked smells.
Wood veneers, gotta have that.
Machine. The countertop had a wash basin, induction cooker, and a range hood above. A wall-mounted shower by the window provided a comfy bath. Above, he built a frame with galvanized square steel.
Yes!
Fixed it with screws borrowed from his aunt and covered it with wood veneer.
Galvanized square steel!
Half squatting. He pushed the wall to build a wardrobe, hung clothes.
What is it? We just push the wall?
And drawers below. Cushions made it comfy.
How do you just push the wall?
Workspace and dining area. He installed a projection screen for watching Korean dramas in bed. He also added an electric elevator to lift and lower the bed at the push of a button. Now, Little John had his own house.
Wow.
It was small but functional, allowing him to live comfortably and work hard for a bigger place. Let's watch how Little John transformed this coffin room for his family of 3. Little John worked hard in New York for 10 years. Finally, with the help of
It's just
relatives and
brain
friends,
rot.
he scraped together enough for a down payment and bought a house. He could bring his wife and kids from the
It's just all
countryside to
brain
live with
rot.
it, but the room was so small it could barely fit.
And he
his
always
grandmother's
uses
coffin.
galvanized
The three of
square
them had to
steel.
sleep standing up. They couldn't take it anymore, so they got creative. They used the wall to support a cabinet seat and added 2 horizontal boards with galvanized square steel. They
There it
welded
is.
2 bed frames inside and outside the cabinet, wrapping them in eco-friendly wood veneers. They put soft folding mattresses on both. The top bed
Hey, I'm a fan. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. I had to comment. I like the Little John lore, okay? I'm gonna get it. You're right. Okay, we add that into the cart. That is 1 item down. We need to keep track so far. Where do I do that? I'll just add it to here. Items bought. 1. That would actually low-key probably be a good thumbnail for the video. Me holding the galvanized square steel. Okay, alright, next one, bring it out. Remove choice. Spin the wheel. Now I can expand my own home. This is great. 99? Wait, what is 99? It's eco-friendly wood veneers! What? Dude, what are the chances of that? I roll that right after wood veneer. That is insane. I'm about to make my own house, dude. Hey, look, I can show you. Wait, I can show you that I'm not making this up. I need to capture my monitor. Look, here's the proof. I have them all listed here. I copied 98 and 99. There, it's there, man. It's there. Apparently, I'm just gonna construct stuff. Are 100 the screws? Yeah, I think. What is this called? Bowser Jr. Boulevard, I think. So I guess 100 is the expansion screws. All right, well, there's your first option. To go with the galvanized square steel. But what else do we have? Number 2 coming in. 6. That is quite a bit lower. Wait, that's the one that I just add, right? I forgot to remove that. Yeah, I need to remove that. Oh wait, no, this is different. Never mind. Here's the other one. This is Mario Backdrop Super Brother Adventure Background Themed Party Decoration Super Mario Themed Party Baby Shower Supply Studio Props. Wait, is that supposed to be a Switch? What is that? It's so pointy, man. No, I think they just didn't crop it. Like, you can see the curve. You can see the curvature, but like, they just left it in. Wow. Look at that. There's 3 ratings. This product smelled disgusting and didn't come with anything to secure the banner. Disappointed and returned. Smelled like fish. What? It's a banner. Why does it smell bad? Okay, well, there you go. Wait, what you will receive. 1-piece Super Mario themed backdrop. Wow. I like how they described it. Enough to decorate any themed parties and satisfy most photo requirements. So it can decorate any party, but only most photo requirements. Not all of them. I would love to get a photo with this. Oh, sorry. Can't do that. All right, let's do a vote. I need the icy hot, dude. My neck is acting up today. Eco-friendly wood veneers or smelly Mario backdrop. Let me just copy this. It takes up 5 lines on the screen. I just copied it. As much as I would love a smelly banner, guys, don't lose faith. There's a bunch of bootleg Mario crap in here, trust me. It'll show up again. This will not be the last we see of the Mario backdrop Super Brothers. I'll consider grouping them in as one, but we're already going to be spending a lot of money here today, man. All right, look, we can end it early. We don't need to see this. We don't need to see the result. Items bought, number 2. We're buying 15 items. Okay, I will add it. But the real question, guys, is which kind of wood? They're all the same price. I kind of like... walnut. Wait, where's that? I think walnut is the nicest. A lot of people like walnut too. Cherry's not bad. Let's go walnut. I'm gonna go walnut. I could do a poll on it, but we can't be here all day, okay? Okay, so far we have bought galvanized square steel and eco-friendly wood veneers. And that's it. That's enough to expand the room, but it's not enough to decorate the room. We need better. So let's bring back the wheel. Let's get some home decor in here. 30. Okay, number 30, eh? Where'd my list go? I have too many windows open. Is it here? Here it is. All right, number 30. Number 30 is this shirt that says Super Mario Maker 2 Mario Block Building Make Portrait t-shirt. And it says Mario Maker 2 at the bottom. Brand Super Mario. Is that like legit? Is this a scam? Save the Mushroom Kingdom and have tons of fun along the way with your favorite cast of video game characters, Mario, Luigi, Toad, Yoshi, and the whole crew. Get these officially licensed Nintendo Super Mario graphic tees, hoodies, and more while you can. It has good ratings. What is this brand? It's just things that are tagged Mario. Wait, is that Mario Air Hockey? Wait a minute, that's kind of wicked. I kind of want that. All right, anyways, that's our first spin. Spin number 2, what's it gonna be? And 104. I'm gonna get faster at this as I go. I just needed to set up a workstation here because I'm doing a lot of window switching. All right, our next item is... I'm not buying the $1,400 mattress. Why is that even on here? We're not buying that, okay? I'm not gonna spend $1,400 buying a purple mattress. I mean, look, I'm sure it would be good, but I don't need... I just bought a mattress last year, okay? I don't need to buy another one. I don't need to buy another one, man. Okay, well, we will move on, I think. As much as I would like to buy that, it's a little out of budget for now. Let's try again. 23. My mattress is pretty good. I don't remember what brand it is, but it's also, it had a purple box. Maybe it was a purple mattress. Maybe I already have this. I mean, I spent like a decent amount of money on it. The next item is the Monty Mole plush. Nice mole. Wait. Look at the description though. It says mole plush toy, but then you look at this. It says soft and cuddly. Our plush beaver is made from high quality materials. This plush beaver features a cute and playful design with a bright red nose and fluffy tail. Wait, that's not what... Huh? What is going on? What is happening here? Yo, what's up, Raiders? Nice wide Boris. Okay, I feel like I need to explain what is happening here. Guys, if you're coming to the stream, let me explain what is going on, okay? I did a challenge to beat 30 super expert levels in under 2.5 hours. And if I did that, we were gonna go onto Amazon and buy up to 15 items to decorate my stream room. And I beat the levels. I did 15 levels in 2 hours and 13 minutes. You can see in the time in the upper left. So now we are shopping. So far, I've only picked up 2 items, which is eco-friendly wood veneers and galvanized square steel. You can see them in my cart over here. Okay, so now we are on our 3rd item of 15. Okay. And we are currently voting on the Super Mario Maker 2 Mario Block Building Make Portrait t-shirt and this Monty Mole plush. What are the ratings? Bought this for a birthday gift for my daughter. When we pulled it out of the package to wrap it, we discovered numerous stitchings coming undone. Wait, what happened? Did they die in this review? Like, what happened to the review? It says, we had to stitch up the back of his head. See Fido along with his arms and lid about to fall off before. S. His left arm was... What happened? What happened to them? They didn't finish the review. How about this? Dude, believe it or not, we do have expansion screws on the list. Shoutouts to the expansion screws. Here, I'll add this one in for you though. I'll add it in. I have to put it at the bottom. I'll put it in a random spot so we won't know when the Panga item comes up. Okay. Alright, so guys, we now need to vote on the Mario Maker shirt or the mole. Now, if you are joining from the raid, all you have to do to vote is put a 1 or 2 in the chat. There'll be a thing that'll appear on screen. Once you see that, all you have to do is type 1 or 2. We've got Mario Maker t-shirt for 1 or mole plush. Alright, now you can vote. When you see it on the screen, you're good. I'll give you a minute to vote on this. And the way we're doing this, by the way, is I've got a wheel with basically 150 numbers on it. And I have all the items that were submitted to me from my viewers on a list. And so I find whichever item corresponds with that number on the wheel, and then we look at it. We are trying to decorate the room. Keep that in mind. The whole goal here is to get some new room decor. I mean, I guess I could hang the shirt on the wall. But we'll give it until the 1 minute mark. Actually, this is pretty one-sided. We don't need to see. Put the mole in. Mole's in the cart. Nice. Big pickup for mole fans. Mole fans are loving that. All right. Time for our next spin. What's it gonna be? There's a lot of weird stuff that people have thrown in. Number 80. Guys, I'm not buying a purple pillow either. Why is this crap in here? First you give me the purple mattress, now you give me the purple pillow? Why is it? It's a pillow, dude. It's $225. That is insane. Who's gonna pay that much for a pillow? You can finance it. Imagine financing a pillow, dude. My problem is, I have too many pillows. I do pay good money for pillows, but I'm a quantity over quality guy. I have like 7 pillows on my bed. Okay, we're not doing the pillow. I gotta re-roll that. Okay. As much as I would love to have the pillow, it's a little out of the budget. 123. What do we have on 123? Okay, we got a... Okay, this is kind of nice. It's a little pricey, but I'll allow it. It's $50, but I'll allow it. You know, we got a little blooper light. That looks kind of nice. Actually, a good submission. I am appalled. I am shocked. I'm frankly shocked right now, okay? But that's cool. The blooper light. What is it gonna be going up against, though? Let's find out. I think there's a Yoshi in here, too, yep. $120 for this one. That's pretty close. Wasn't the other one 123? Maybe we'll count it for 2. We'll see. The next one is... very hot sauce. I mean, guys, I'm gonna be honest here. It's a no-brainer, right? Look, we don't have to think about it. I'll run the poll. I feel like it's a formality. How am I gonna decorate with some hot sauce? What am I supposed to do with this? It has 20,000 ratings. I mean, apparently people like it. I'm not putting it on the mole. I'm not putting it on the mole. What to buy for number 4? We've got Bluba Wall Light or Da Bomb Hot Sauce. Okay, get your votes in. I got a little scared there, okay? The hot sauce came in with an early lead. I was freaking out. I think there's multiple hot sauce on here, though. Let's be real. It's an unfair matchup for the hot sauce. It is. It's a little unfair. I mean, how do you fight the blooper? Sometimes, though, that's just how the wheel goes. See all buying options. Okay. Add to cart. Added it in. Okay. That is number 4 down. I'll see what the budget's looking like. I do have a goal in mind for the amount of money I want to spend on this, and if I'm like too high, we'll figure it out. But I mathed it out in my head, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, anyways. We are back. The wheel makes another return. Please put the mole in a biohazard liquid. I'll consider it, thank you. 84! What do we have for 84 here? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Sorry. This is... what is this? A book on organizing successful tournaments. Hey! Did you put this crap in here because of the Mario Party tournament? Is that why this is here? What does this say? If you have been looking for a comprehensive collection of schedules and brackets that can be easily tailored to your events, then look no further. Organizing successful tournaments is the definitive resource that will put an end to your search. Wow. But why is it $30? Why is it $30? I know how to run a tournament. A very good book. This book is helpful for people who are organizing tournaments. I would very highly recommend this book to other people. Do they have like a preview? Read sample. Oh, he's got a PhD. You gotta trust him. You see that? This guy's yapping, man. This guy's essaying. Round robin split. Round robin double split, triple split, quadruple split, semi-round robin, extended. Wow, look at this. He's got a lot of info on here. Look at this. This is crazy. This looks boring. Well, to be fair, I mean, you're getting what you're advertising here. Okay, bring back the wheel. Next spin. But you can get exclusive online access to 2,600 templates. 122. I mean, that's kind of hype. Oh, right. I meant to hide it. Wait. The next one is this guy. The Thwomp plushie. That is what we've rolled here. How big is this? It's a mega-sized 15-inch Thwomp toy. Ugh. Is this what it looks like? Look at him. He's chilling in the chair, man. It has good reviews. It's a mega-sized 15-inch plushie. You know, mega, dude. Wait, did my wheel break? Guys, I've got bad news. The wheel might have broken, which means that we might get some dupes again. Sorry. It's okay. We'll make it work. Anyways, look. So, the options are Organizing Successful Tournaments by John Bill or the Thwomp plushie. I would say, again, arguably a bit of an unfair matchup here. We have Organizing Tournaments book by John Bill. And then we have the Thwomp plushie. Alright, get your votes in. I can do something with this Thwomp. I can decorate him. He will decorate the room. I don't know how. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What does the toad plush look like? It's a toad head. They're all heads. Okay, we know the answer here. Dang, this guy loves it. Add it to the cart. Add it to the cart. Unfortunately, it reset the wheel, so we might get some dupes, but it's whatever. We are now 5 items deep. 89. Some of these links that you guys gave me are very big. Why are they so big? Why'd you give me giant links? Am I gonna spend 500 on this? If it's in the budget, yes. All right, here we go. This first one is, of course I'm right, I'm a Grindle. 15-ounce ceramic coffee mug, white. Why does this even exist? Dude. Why can you just buy this on Amazon? How does this even exist? Oh, hi, Mark. Wait. Do they just have, like... What is this brand? Do they just have, like, every phrase known to man? What does any of this mean? I'm here for the Mongolian beef? What? Are they just making up words and putting them on here? I'm the CEO, you shut up. What is this? What am I? This one just says South Dakota. What? Dude. Okay, interesting store we stumbled upon. I don't know why this exists, but sure, the Grindle. I miss Cletus. Dude, the margins on this are insane. If I buy this, this is like a $5 mug. They're making 20 bucks off of this. Almost certainly. 114. Oh, right. Hold up. Let me hide it. Dude, there's so many tracking links on this one. These are huge links. This one is a fox figurine statue gifts geometric sculpture decor poly resin animal arts 4-inch. The design. Foxes are found in North America, Europe, Asia, have a keen sense of smell, sight, smell, and hearing. Geometric shape looks simple, stereoscopic, and generous. With red and white feathers, red express the fiery days, white means peaceful heart, emotions of a life well lived. To clean, dust with soft brush or cloth. What does that mean? Wait, does this have a... Okay, no, this one is a video. Let's look at this. We got the copyright-free music going. If it were breakcore, it would be better. Wait, I've got a better idea. How about this? Tell me what you guys think about this. Let's rewatch the video. It'll have new context. YouTube, work with me here. Thank you. If you didn't want to buy it before, let's try this one out. Okay, now we're talking. Now this is a product right here. I would buy it. You just gotta add a little breakcore in there. Okay, all right. Anyways, those are our two items. We have that and the Grindle mug. Honestly, I would be happy with either. I'm just shocked that this exists. Why does that exist? This looks better and it's like half the price of the mug. But honestly, I'm okay with either. So, let's put it up to a vote here. What to buy for number 6? Wait, hold up. Let me just copy the name here. One or two, get your votes in. Oh yeah, I'll look at the review. Well done, adorable, plain perfect. People actually like it. Exactly what I wanted. Actually, they all seem good. It has very high reviews, surprisingly. Okay, it looks one-sided. It was not meant to be for the $20 Grindle mug today. Some of these are... Actually, most of these have been a little one-sided, but I do think we are gonna have a couple of close ones pretty soon here. Because there's a lot of heavy hitters in here. You guys don't understand yet. Big win for the furries. $109. Let's take a look. 109. What do we got? 109. What? This is a shirt that says, trying to get my galvanized square steel home. What does this even mean? Is that a cat? I don't even understand. What does it mean? Can someone help me understand? Am I out of touch? I'm lost. I don't even I don't... Dude, the brand is just that. What? They just put it on every product. What is even going on here, man? Oh, the red one looks kind of nice. Well, if you want me to wear it, I should probably get it my actual size, but I might get the red one. The red one does look kind of nice. Okay, we've got one more to go. Hey, you know what? As long as we keep spreading the good word of Ray's HUD, eventually it will be unstoppable. The 5-0 will be inevitable. Ray's HUD is... He's coming. He's on the way. Alright, sorry. Let's, get back to this. I got a little sidetracked by, Ray's HUD. Next spin coming in. 32. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I hit the wrong thing again. Dude, what is this? This is an insane shirt. It says weed. Dude. That's actually insane. Okay, well, it's Battle of the T-shirts. They're both insane, and honestly. Look, I don't really know. This could go either way, and I don't know how I would feel about it. This is the weed. Okay, we'll do a poll. Wait, is this just called T-shirt? How did you even find this? The listing just says T-shirt. Fun fact, I've never even like smoked marijuana or anything. I don't really care if people do though, to be real with you, like it doesn't matter to me. But I've just never done it personally. Which kind of makes this even more funny. What to buy for number 7? Okay, we have... This was the first one, and then we have this one. 1 for galvanized square, 2 for the Mario weed shirt. I have no idea, for the record, how I'm gonna decorate my room with either of these. I don't know how this is going to go, but sure, why not? Maybe I hang it up in the room. I get one of those cases where you put the shirts, you know? Like you can frame it, like people frame jerseys, you know? It's actually pretty close. We're gonna let it play out. We'll let it play out. It could go either way. Guys, you've got like 30 more seconds on it. If tied, do I buy both? Maybe. All right, I'll give it like 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing it. And it was the weed shirt. But if you want to know what the margins were, it was 56 votes to 55. It was close. I'll put the weed shirt in the cart. If I buy this, if I buy all of this at the same time, what do you think, like, the Amazon fulfillment guy is thinking? Maybe I'll buy this too. I don't know. It depends on the budget. I don't... Look, like I said, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I do with either of these shirts. It's like... I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do. What is this? This was recommended. Wow. Look at that. This is an official Nintendo shirt, though. It looks too good. You can tell. We're gonna have to frame them. Okay. Bring out the wheel. Next spin going in. I think Weed Mario might not be official, but what do I know? 7. As much as I would like to buy all of these items, I can't buy all of them. Oh, dude, I keep hiding the wrong thing. My bad. What is this? Oh, God. Okay. So, actually, this right here has a bit of a backstory, okay? I don't think I bought this, but what I will say is that this did come up last time I did this. And the reason that this is apparently insane is that one of the reviews is like, I can't turn the alarm off. Yeah, see, look at this guy. I still can't get it to stop sounding. I've pressed every button in the past week. It goes into snooze, so it shuts off, but in about 10 minutes, it'll ring again. I press another button and it shuts off again, only to sound in another 10 minutes. I just took the batteries out. And then this guy's like, skip the alarm clock. It doesn't come with a power cord. The instructions say you can power this with an AC adapter, but it doesn't say what you need. And it requires batteries, and they're not even in here. Crazy. I don't think that I bought that. So I guess we'll leave it for now. Okay, sorry. Next. Actually, we'll re-roll it, I guess. I would rather we get new items. We'll re-roll it. 69! That's worth a re-roll, I think. Big roll on the 69. What do we got coming in here? We'll allow a reroll on that because it did show up before. This is Grindle Point Light Main, a pop socket. What? I think I got this already too. Well, to be fair, this was from before. Actually, I didn't get this, but I did show it before. I think that's what it was. I remember. We'll re-roll to. I can't really do much with the pop socket as much as I like the Grindle Point one. It's definitely just some image that someone threw on a pop socket and sold it. I'd rather it be fresh items. I mean, a pop socket is for your device, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a mag-safe gremlin. See? $12. Nice Growlithe card. Thank you. I got it from a homeless guy. Okay, I had this one. I'll show it. We actually had this one already, too. A lot of the early ones I did already get, so we'll re-roll it. We'll re-roll it. The wheel got reset. This is a cursed lightsaber controller, though, in case you're wondering. 132. 132 is what we got. Let's go 132. Gotta scroll all the way down. If I were smart, I would have shuffled the numbers, but it's whatever. Okay, this is a Lightning McQueen wall decal. Okay, very nice. That'll go great with, go great with Grandma. We already have Grandma. That was from the last stream. Okay, Lightning McQueen, ka-chow. Let's re-roll for the number 2 option. $107. Some high rolls here. This is an interesting one. This one's crazy, actually. It is a banner that it says sex is forever, gaming is, or sex is temporary, gaming is forever. But they can't put that in the actual description. So up here it just says sax is temporary. But it's just crazy. That's pretty funny. This is by Frosty. I looked at this. I remember I looked at this whenever this was sent in. Oh, it says sax is temporary, gaming is forever. What? Sax is temporary. I mean, you know how it is, man. But I looked at this, so I looked at this store. This says life is like a battle royals without respawns. Dude, what? What is this? OMG, this is hilarious. I got it for my daughter's room. Hope she keep this in mind, LOL. Plus, if she ever goes back to streaming, this would be perfect for behind her. It's very well printed and crafted. I highly recommend. Thumbs up emoji, happy emoji, thumbs up emoji, star emoji, star emoji, star emoji, star emoji, star emoji. That's a crazy thing to buy for your daughter. I mean, look, he's got it on the setup there. And then if you look at the brand, they just have a bunch of other tweets. Like, if I got any cooler, I would freeze to death. What? Okay, so these are the options. Honestly, both will be interesting additions to the wall in any case. But let me add these in. This is for number 7, I believe, right? No, this is number 8. Number 8. I keep forgetting to update the items bot because I have 7 things in my cart. So we're halfway done. Okay, the poll is open. Get your votes in. K-Town, thank you for the 34. Welcome back. This one could be a close one. We'll see if the Lightning McQueen fans are here. I'll give it until a minute. It's looking right now like Ka-Chow is winning out, though. I mean, look, he will go well next to the Grandma. See? He will definitely run her over, which is a little tragic. All right, it looks like Lightning McQueen is going to win out on this one, guys. We'll add him to the cart. He's added in. Honestly, both would have been fine by me, though. They're both kind of cursed, so. Either way, it's fine. Spinning the wheel. What do we got? $92. Number 92 is... See, I told you the weird Mario crap would come back. Mario Happy Birthday Cantoon flag banner 20-inch by 120-inch? Dude, that's huge, actually. That's 10 foot long. What am I supposed to do with that? Easy to install party decorations, indoor and outdoor garden yard sign banner, perfect for Mario themed birthday party. It has 1 review. No, it has 1 rating and 0 reviews. It just says happy birthday. How are they getting away with this? Okay, let's read this. Large happy birthday banner. This large colorful happy birthday yard and garden banner is suitable for your birthday party of any age and belongs to your birthday party courtyard sign and birthday lawn sign. What does that even mean? What does that mean? The colorful happy birthday banner is made of high tenacity polyester fabric, which is soft and silky, digitally printed in ultra clear, colorful, clear, and cheerful. It is seamless, durable, waterproof, lightweight, and color fast. Oh, it comes with grommets. Okay, well, there you go. That is the number 1 roll. Let's bring back the wheel, see what we've got for number 2. $75. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Sorry. Crap. I keep hitting the wrong button, dude. Okay. Sorry. Let me get it back. The next one is this 1,000 piece Among Us jigsaw puzzle. Oh my god, dude. There's so many of them. They're a little sus. I could decorate it if I did the puzzle, or I could decorate with it if I did the puzzle and then glued it. Right? Can't you do that? Or like frame it? People glue puzzles, I think. Okay, so those are our options. A 10-foot long happy birthday banner. Wait. How? 1 second. I need to figure out how long this is on the wall. Give me a minute. We're gonna measure this. I've got my measuring tape. There would be enough room for it to fit. There would be enough room for it to fit. That's all I needed to see. It would fit on that wall. I think. It should. When I stream making the puzzle. Undecided. Maybe. Add. Well, I mean, they sell the options, I think. We can do the poll, at least. What to buy for number 9? I would likely try to do the puzzle. Stream the puzzle. I don't know how I would do it yet. I would have to figure it out. But since I'm trying to decorate the stream room, I would have to do the puzzle. And I don't want to sit here and do a puzzle by myself. I would get bored. So, I mean, probably. I would probably stream it. It would not take me 24 hours. Look, I'm actually cracked at puzzles, okay? I'm a guy, I sort. I'm a piece sorter, okay? Alright. Let's go ahead and put this in. Can you backseat a puzzle? Alright, here are the votes. Get them in. The poll's active. It's a Rainbow Road. We're all gonna go. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. I have the lyrics to the stupid Rainbow Road song stuck in my head. Okay, it looks like people have gone for the Among Us puzzle. I would have to start it over. Well, this is the part at the end where he just dances like this. What lyrics? 1 second. This is an old video. I don't expect the Zoomers to know it.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road.
It is a road that you go.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road.
And you will know when you get there. It's a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. That's an insane bar, dude. You can't just hit me with the that's the road you go when you die. That's crazy. Bram, thank you for the 107. Welcome back. Do the chorus. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad.
It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road.
Kind of bars, man. The video is crazy too. Look at this. He's spitting. Oh wait, you can't see it. My bad. Look at him.
It's Rainbow
Look at him go.
Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road.
I don't. And then at the end, he does this weird dance. Look at this. Yeah, it's a weird video. He's getting into it. Okay, add it to cart. We gotta keep moving here. Time to bring back the wheel. Next spin. Mr. Bunny, thanks for the 59. 48. We have 6 more items to go, plus a bonus item. Wait, is this a dupe? Did we get 48 earlier? We're gonna find out. I had to reset the wheel, so it might have been one we already had. Oh my god, he's back! You know what? I'll give him another shot. I'll give Poop Mario Mug another chance, okay? I'll do 3 for this one. We'll make an exception. I didn't expect for him to show back up. I'll leave him in. We'll do a 3rd option. I didn't expect the Pooped Mug to make a return. $110. What do we have in 110? Pooped Mug makes a return. Look, likely he will not win anyways if the other options are better anyways, so it might not matter. It might not make a difference. What's the next one? This is a Minecraft Fox Nightlight. It's like an actual item. Wait, is there a video for this? Do I need the brake cord? Do I need to bring the brake cord back? It's just spinning. Oh, okay. Guys, you guys are like my mom. She's like, oh, this guy likes foxes? Let me just get only that. I mean, look, foxes are good. I'm not gonna say no to it, but we have another thing to spin in here because I'm gonna do 3 spins for this one. Would I rather have the poop mug? Like, I'm not saying I would rather have the poop mug. I'm just saying there's a lot of fox content here. 18? 18? That's an OG. That was from the V1 Amazon stream. Oh, it's unavailable, dude. We have to re-roll. This goes hard though. Look at this. Wait, what even is this? It's everything. It's an entire birthday set. That would have been a huge play. I could have thrown a Mario Party. Well, we gotta re-roll it now though, because it's not available anymore. It comes with balloons? 47. The Nintendo Fit Meter for the Wii U. Look, just because I keep my balance board right here, okay, doesn't mean I love Wii Fit all the time. I need to put this back. I might be a Wii Fit fan. What can I say? I go to the gym, okay? All right, we'll leave this in. Dude, I forgot about the chin. Forgot about the chin. Okay, all right, we'll do a poll. Here we go. What to buy for number 10? We still have 5 more to go after this. We have, I pooped today Super Mario mug. Minecraft Cute Fox Nightlight Soft Orange Glow officially licensed. And then Nintendo Fit Meters. Why does that even exist, man? Alright, votes are open. Get them in. This is a rare triple option. Because the poop man came back. Hey, look, if the poop guy loses, though, good news for him. He'll be the only one to go 0-2. And I feel like that might be worth something. Alright, it's looking like it's gonna be the Minecraft Fox. Don't worry, there's some good memes in there. Where is it? I gotta add this to cart. I pooped today. What? Wait, can I at least see what other stuff they have here? What is all of this, man? I don't even know how to see their items. I don't want the, like, Harry Potter or, like, the Star Wars crap. Why is there nothing else on here? Straight out of quarantine. Okay. What? Okay, interesting storefront here. We have a couple more to go, right? That was number 10. So we got 5 more spins. I guess technically 10, plus a bonus item. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that. If I want to buy an expensive thing, or like, maybe I can just free buy an item. Who knows yet. 37. What do we have for 37? I'm not buying another fork! I already bought this fork! It's just one fork! Actually, I could probably go for another one. I'll put it in the cart. That's off the radar. We don't count that. I'm just gonna buy one. I could use another fork. I need that, actually. Buy a spoon? Wait, do they sell spoons? 4-pack of... Why is the fork, one fork, $3, but 4 spoons is the same price? Why are the forks so much more expensive? Wait, and you can buy the set and it's almost the same as only the forks. What is going on here? I don't understand. I don't need more silverware. I just need forks. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Bring back the wheel. Spin it again. Dude, I keep forgetting to update the number of items bought. 67. Is this just a fishing trophy? What am I gonna do with this? Also, it's tiny. It's only 3 by 5 inch. They have like a bigger one? Look at that guy. He's happy. Our top sellers. It better be the fish trophy. Dude, what is this? They just sell what are they? What is all this? They sell crazy stuff here. They sell a bone cleaver? A meat cleaver? Why do they sell that and a trophy? Okay, I guess that's all we got. Okay, fishing trophy. Xkilla, thank you for the 19. Welcome back. All right. Next spin. This spin's dedicated to you, man. I mean, it's only $9. That's a good deal. And it's got good ratings. I mean, I could put it on display next to my YouTube plaque. 42. What do we have here? Don't link me the Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme Cravings Kit. What is this, man? To be fair, this was before I was asking for room decor. But sure, why not? Will I make it on stream? Wait, can I mean, I could frame the box. I feel like it would be unfair, though, if I include this by itself. It would be an instant win, so I'll respin. I know we're kind of changing the rules around a little bit here, but, you know, I mean, we're just kind of making it up as we go. I want to give the fishing trophy a fair shot. I will include this in the vote, I guess. But who's gonna vote for a Crunchwrap kit? I can go buy this at Walmart. All right, next one. What's it gonna be? What is this? A digital wall clock. 16.2-inch large digital wall clock. Large display with remote control, automatic brightness, digital alarm clock with indoor temperature. Oh, it's got a...
Hey, everybody.
Oh! Can you calm down, man? Why is he so loud? Hey, everybody!
Today we're taking a look at the 16-inch digital wall clock. Let's open it up and check it out. So in the box we got the clock and a remote control, which will be convenient for changing things.
I mean, that looks like a pretty decent size.
Manual over here, some push pins and a ruler if you're going to mount it higher up on the wall. And then we have our USB power cord for a power source here, and then an included disc battery that you'll also insert so that it has memory just in case you lose power. You won't need to reset everything. And then on the back side of the clock, we got our little...
Dude, can someone control this guy's microphone volume?
Mounting holes to the outside, our battery storage compartment down here. This is where you'll insert the power cord, and then we have a couple buttons up here if you want to do manual adjustment to the clock. Once we get it powered up, we get a nice easier read.
Wait, dude, no joke, this actually looks pretty nice.
Clock, the numbers are nice and large, everything's really easy to read from a distance, and getting it set up is super quick and convenient, especially with the remote. You can do it manually on the back, or you can just hit the set button and you'll be able to go through 12 or 24 hours. You can set the hour, the minutes, right? You'll be able to go through and set your date. Everything will be set up perfectly. Here, if you want to switch between Fahrenheit and Celsius, you could do that as well, depending on what region that you're in, and you'll be able to set everything right there. Another nice thing is that you're actually able to control the brightness of this. You can just hit the plus and minus, and you can make it as dim or as bright as you need it to be, depending on which room you're using it at. And then you also have the ability to set an alarm clock, and there are two different settings for alarm clocks. At the end of the day, this digital LED clock is great. It's lightweight, it's portable, it's easy to use, set up, and install, and it'll make a perfect addition, whether you're using in the office, living room, a bedroom, or anywhere else that you need to know what the date and time is in an easy-to-read, convenient
It's $27.
This has to be the coolest digital clock yet, hands down. This has everything inside.
It's
the temperature.
It's $27. Here, I'll link it. Does it have a timer? Important question, you're right. I don't think it does. It has an alarm, though. Okay. So we'll... Dude, imagine. This might be the first time this has ever happened in history. We're comparing a digital clock to a fishing trophy to a Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme kit. There have been very few moments in history, probably never, where these three things have even ever been considered as one thing. So, in a way, this is a part of history. What to buy for number 11? Fishing trophy, Crunchwrap Supreme Cravings kit, and large digital wall clock. Okay, bring up the poll, get your votes in. I'll give you a minute. I don't want to bias it, but I'll tell you after. I mean, I can still go to AAA clock. Hey, why did 11% of you still vote for the Crunchwrap kit? Wait, now it's 12%. Why are you voting for the Crunchwrap? Almost as many people voted for the Crunchwrap as the fishing trophy. All right, it is the large digital clock. Low key, that one's actually good. Add to cart. That's like an actual good one. The fishing trophy would have also been good. But not the Taco Bell Crunchwrap kit. I mean, I would have eaten it, I guess, but you know. All right, all right, all right. Next spin, bring it out. Oh, the wheel was lagging. $90. We're doing 15 items. This is my reward for being good at the game. This is an investment into the stream culture, okay? This is a business expense. All right, for number 90, what do we have? I don't want a clown flag. I don't want a clown flag. Why is that? Who even linked this, man? Wait, these flags are crazy. What? Dude, this company's insane. I'm terrified of... I don't want to say I'm terrified of clowns, but I'm not a fan. I'm neutral to negative on them. Alright, next spin. $97. Alright, let me go ahead and get that off. Oh crap, I did the wrong one again. Okay, sorry. It's this! It's a star neon sign. Mario. It's somehow a different brand from the blooper, but they look kind of the same. Star neon sign, gaming neon sign for game room decor, man cave, kids room, superstar gaming wall decor, gamer gifts for boys, kids. Wait, why is this? What is this? Oh, they put it on their tree. Oh, that's smart. Wait, these guys are actually smart. Wait, that's crazy. Is that a microwave? No. Vine customer review of free product. Vine? When did they leave that review, man? Vine? Okay, so the vote is between gaming neon sign and clown flag. Those are the options. Okay, so let me go ahead and add this in. Oh, that's an Amazon thing? Okay, here we go. What to buy for number 12. We have circus clown flag, and this is Mario Golf music. Okay, get your votes in. 1 for clown, 2 for light. This is 1. That looks fake. That looks photoshopped. Let me see if I can see the Photoshop here. Why would that old lady be holding that? Wait, it's a Trump rally photo, dude. Wait, that's crazy, man. And they photoshopped the clown flag on it. That's actually insane, dude. What? Okay, well, it didn't win, but I got some laughs out of the clown flag, so it's okay. All right, we've got a couple more to go. 3 more to go, plus a bonus item. The song goes hard. Dude, I forgot how epic this song was. Five. What is this? I mean, look, it's kind of fire, though. The Mario walkie-talkies? Wait a minute, dude. Kind of beast mode. If I had these as a kid, I would be like, yeah, we can play walkie-talkies, but you're Luigi. I'm Mario. To be fair, originally I was asking for just random Mario items, so this came from that. Still a good option. I'll leave it in. I wouldn't even be upset if I bought it. Range 500 feet under ideal conditions. Wait, what is this? Perfect gift. It says, these walkie-talkies will make the best gift for boys and girls. Great for school homework. Huh? What does that mean? Travel or home, we are sure your kid and parent will always be happy with them. Like you take them to school, you're taking the exam. What's the answer to number 3? Over. That would be D. Over. Okay, well, there you go. That's number 1. Bring out the wheel for the respin. Wait, the wheel's off center. Why is it like that? Whatever. I'll fix it. I can fix it. Why is the wheel like this? There you go. I think an ad made it off center. 23. So this might also not be a home decor item because this is an early one. We'll see. We already got the mole. This is the mole. We already got this guy. He's in the cart. Our plush beaver. We respin it. 128. That's a high roll. So it's the Mario walkie-talkies and... Dude, this mug looks cursed. This is the Super Mario ceramic coffee mug. Novelty gift for coffee enthusiasts. Why is he pissed? Dude, what? Oh my god, someone took his head off. Wait, there's music. Or there's a video. His head comes off. I feel like we need the braid core for this one. Let me bring it out. Here's what you need. Wait, no. What is this? I need the brake core. Give me the brake core. Here we go. I mean, look, it makes everything kind of epic. You gotta admit. Does this song have a name? Yeah, but given that it's breakcore, it's probably just some random artist and title that both don't make any sense. I can link you the video, but that's just how the breakcore genre is, dude. They'll name their song like #312235 uploaded by like I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh fan 69 or something. There's the link if you want the breakcore. Okay, Mario Walkies in the mug. We'll vote it. All right, we only have 2 more after this. It's called SR20DET. I mean, yeah, man, it's classic. Like, maybe it's because I've played too many rhythm games, but like, they just, the names of the songs go out the window with like the weird, obscure, and like niche genres. The Mario mug sweeps. Do we have any reviews on this? Junk. I can't get over his head coming off, dude. I can't. His head just pops off. It's terrifying. Wait, look at this crazy artwork. Removable hat? What? Never mind, I'm sold on it. Look at this photo. Do I think it's officially licensed? Oh, sure. Yeah, it's definitely officially licensed. Recommended for you based on this. I'm not buying the Minion mug. I'm not buying it. This one's kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. That one's actually nice. Not buying a Minion mug. All right, 2 more to go, guys. $58. $58. What do we have here for 58? What? I'm not buying the meat claws again. This is the 3rd time the meat claws have shown up. They're right here. Guys, you want to see the meat claws? Look at this. Beast mode. I already have them. I don't think one guy needs more than 1 pair of meat claws. All right, we're not doing the meat claws. I'm respinning. Use it on your feet. That seems dangerous. I could try. 129. High roll there. What is this, dude? What? This is crazy. Where do you guys even find this stuff, man? World War Lean? This is on Amazon? Classic. Why is he there? Look, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, okay? I have no idea what's going on here. There's a lot of things happening in this image. But that guy says it's the best flag he's ever bought, and he's laughing in the barracks room, so... He says this is the best investment of his career of being alive. Will this be hung in frame? Dude, I might get a YouTube video demonetized if it's on cam for too long. Who knows? Laughing he's drunk off his booty. All right, what else do we have? We're gonna need a heavy hitter here. I don't know how people find any of this, to be honest with you. $85? Okay, 1 second. Let me do this. I gotta grab it. Okay, the next item we have is oh, this one I think has multiple parts. Hold up. Oh, I'm not showing it, my bad. Hold up. I remember there were multiple parts for this one, so give me a second. I have to get the part 2. Because this is one where you have to submit something extra. So let me show you the full rundown on this. Sorry, this is taking a minute. I have to find it. I have to scroll through this Amazon page. There's a lot of stuff on here. Wait, I can't... Where did it go? Oh, and now the demon's here to turn the light on in my room again. Thanks, demon. Wait, where is it? Am I insane? Have I lost it? Wait, I need to find it. Where is it? That's just a P. I know you can't see anything yet. Sorry. I need to make sure I present this right to give it a fair chance here. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, so I found it. Okay, so this is what we have. We've got this, and then going up against this, we have this, which is the custom life-size cardboard cutout, but you can upload your own photo, and the suggestion for this was that I use this photo of me holding a watermelon. I had to include this, otherwise if I presented it wrong, it would not come off correct. What if it was Panga? I mean, both would be pretty good. They're both solid options, let's be real. But the nice thing is we have flexibility. What if I got 2? Okay, maybe I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2. I'll buy a Panga too, but I would have to get his permission. I'm not gonna use Panga's head or body on a cardboard cutout without him telling me first, okay? Alright, anyways, here's what we got. I could get a red falcon too and have a collection. I asked Panga, he said okay. Dude, I would get one of Bram's. I need a full body Bram's photo. Wait, I have one on my phone. Because I took a picture of you and Panga and Truman. With my phone, I remember. I could use that one. It's possible. There's a lot of good options there, okay? Guys, apparently if you want to get this, it's only $17. That's really cheap. Like, way cheaper than I thought it would be, to be real with you. Okay, what to buy next? World War Lean Flag Cardboard Cutout Collection. Oh, sorry, they're not on the screen, my bad. It's, this is the flag. And, then this is the cardboard cutout, but you upload the photo, so. What does it say? Interesting puzzle. What does that mean? Interesting puzzle? Why is that on the ad? I'm not buying this for a puzzle. Interesting puzzle design made from Coroplast. Alright. I think Chow wants the cardboard cut out. I can't add this to the cart now because I need the photos. I don't, but okay, I will say this looks a little sus. If you look at where it ships from, what is this? Can someone tell me what that is? I mean, it's probably fine, right? I mean, look, if you Google it, it comes up. So, you know, I don't know. Buy one as a test and then buy the others later. Okay, I'll buy the watermelon as a test. We'll see if I actually get it, but I have to buy that later. I'll just star it for now because I can't. I don't have the photo. World War Lean. I'm sorry, that was stiff competition. All right, wait. This is the final one, right? Final item. That's in Iowa. Well, you know what? I've never been to Iowa, so I have to believe you. You're right. I think that is a town in Iowa. 33. 33. What is this? It's a what? I already bought the light of this. Now you get the Legos. It's technically different. It's the same thing, but it's a Lego version. There's a lot of foxes. Like I said, the foxes are everywhere. If there's two things I know, there's foxes and Mario, man. Okay, next one. We gotta roll it. For the record, before you vote, you need to know that I already am going to buy this in lamp form. Like, literally, it's doing the same. It's in the cart. This is right here. There's a furry in this one. Wait, why is it? What is this? Why has he got a fishing rod, dude? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Who is this guy? Who's this guy with the fishing rod? There's a zombie too. Okay, 140 was the other one. That's at the very bottom. Okay, open it up. Next one is a shirt that says, I never dreamed one day I'd be a sexy, bold guy, but here I am killing it. That would go great with my hat here. That says, get out of my way, I'm going to bingo. That fit would go hard. I'm not killing the bald guy. Can we get a different color? I think they're the same price, so probably, yeah. But what color, though? Purple? Gray? Blue? Green? I do have the V-Bucks shirt, too. Yeah, that one, I haven't opened it yet, but I do have that one. Alright, we need to bring this up. I do have one final thing that we're gonna do after this because I beat my goal, though. So, let's do the final vote here. What to buy next? Dude, if the Minecraft Fox wins, I think I'm gonna have 3 of them because 1 second. Why'd I take my hat off? It's here. I have this. I have it. He's right here. But he's not sleeping. He's like spinning. Okay. Okay, final vote. Minecraft, Fox, Lego. What does this say? I never dreamed one day I'd be a sexy bald guy, but here I am killing it. Wait, I didn't say it was a shirt. I just made that the poll answer. Okay, well, the second one's a shirt. I forgot to put shirt at the end. That's just the poll option. I might have to frame some of these. How cheap are, like, shirt frames? Like, if I look this up, like, shirt frame. I mean, they're not that bad. Like 20-something dollars. 25. Imagine I put that in a frame. That's crazy. Alright, it's kind of close. I'll give it a minute. Just to wait for the votes to slow down. Alright, bald guy shirt. I'll let you guys do a... I'll let you vote on the color, though. If you want. Let me type these out really quick. Black. Navy. I'll just say dark gray. Red. Green. Olive. Dark heather gray. This is too many options, dude. Heather blue. Sapphire blue. I'm not even gonna remember what all these even are, man. Purple. Royal blue. Pink. Olive. Heather. Purple heather. Red heather. That's a lot of colors, dude. Okay, vote on the color. It goes off the screen. There's too many options. Crap. Wait, maybe I can show you. Here, wait. If I do this, you can see them. Oh, crap. Wait. Here's the options. There you go. There's your options. Purple or pink? That's what it's looking like here. It definitely looks like a purple angle here. Now we can point and laugh at the ones that got no votes. Royal blue, you suck. Red got no votes. Navy and dark gray got no votes. You guys suck. Alright, purple leather. Oh, like a light purple? Okay, I like it. Add it to the cart. Whoa, dude, look at this. I can get this by the 25th. Now that's what I call fast. Thank you, Laura Pringles, for the bits, by the way. Thank you very much. Let me hide this. There we go. Thank you for the 300. You've paid for your portion of the crap. You need the screws. Okay, how do I get the screws? Let me look it up. Expansion screws. What? Why does from and show up as a recommended search term? Expansion screws from ant. There you go, I bought them. I have the full set. This one didn't show up, but this one was kind of crazy. This is, it says Battle Royale video game themed bedroom wall decor, but they had to blur out the Fortnite because they didn't want to get copyright struck. And I really want to know if you buy it, if it comes blurred or not. Or if they just put that in the listing. The cutout of me wearing them, like this. And then we like, we're out, you know? Alright, for the final item, I want to figure something out here. This was, so there was something that someone gave me that I think would actually be good for this. But it was a little on the pricey end, so I'm trying to figure out if I should just like, we should just go for that or do something else. Let me try to pull it. Where is it? The cutout is cheaper than the frames. If I'm actually trying to decorate my stream room, I could buy this. But we need to get thoughts on it. It's this Govee brand smart corner lamp with RGB lighting. I mean, they're the people that made the thing behind me. It's the same people, same company. But I might buy it for the bonus item. I will have a lot of light things. But what else? What else would you have me get? I don't know what else I would get. I have to RGB my life, dude. I need RGB forks. What is this? You want me to buy this? What? Ball pit? Is that what this is? Can you send me the bonus items? Like what, in the chat? Maybe. I'll give you a minute. I'm not sold on the floor lamp. Do it like Doug Doug? What does Doug Doug have to do with ball pits? Guys, you know more about that guy than I do. How can he even be connected to a ball pit? He throws them in the air when he gets a PB. Oh, okay. He made a ball pit room? That's crazy. We need to figure it out. I wanna buy something. I wanna buy something that's like a little bit nicer, you know? What is this? A P? Finally, the good content. Dude. It's just a white puzzle. I would lose my mind. Oh my god. It would be so over. It would be so over, dude. Buy more cutouts? Maybe I should. What is this? Okay, look. I need the record to show that I have a green screen, okay? I don't need one. Oh, great. Yeah, let's just buy that. A $549 bathroom wall-lit mirror. Okay, no, look, I can show you. Okay? I have one. The one that I got is tiny. It's too small for me to move around in. It was all fake! What? What are these things? That link doesn't work. Commit tax fraud? Oh, finally. Now this right here. Wait, actually, hold up. Low-key, this might be a good contribution. Let me see if I can find this. I can actually one-up you here, and by I can one-up you, I think someone else did. They sent me a bust of George Washington. It didn't come up, but it was on here. Dude. I found it. It's this one. Maybe I'll buy this. Smart toaster. What? Why does my toaster need to have a touchscreen? That's crazy. I'm not buying a commercial grade ice machine. Not after I lost the sponsorship. What are these links? Whoa! The duck lights go hard. Is this a better bust? Whoa! Wait, this is Wait, what's the size of this? I need dimensions. Hold up, I need the brake core for this. This is kind of nuts. Oh, he's talking? Maybe I don't need the brake core for this. Let's put this back on.
Nation's capital, an honor that still humbles me when I consider the city's namesake. Regrettably, I have never lived there, as the White House had not been built yet. Although some might expect a man of my station to indulge in grand feasts, my taste runs more to the simple pleasures.
I think he's made of plastic. That sounds like an 11 Labs voice.
A plate of fresh fish.
Wait, it is kind of giving me Chief Beef vibes. Visit the Money Grubber's store. Is that an egg? 11-inch George Washington figure. That's kind of beast. Kind of beast mode. Buy a wig. Bobby, big car, the car. The full car. Suitable for children up from 18 months. Finally, a trash can. This is what I needed. You know what? Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'll buy one more item that's a little more pricey. I'll have it be a surprise. I'll debut it when we do the unboxing stream. Okay? I'm not buying a purple mattress. I bought a mattress like last year. I don't need another one. I don't need another mattress. But yeah, look, guys, let me just buy it. I'll buy it off the record, offline. I want to do a little digging around, find the right thing, and then I'll buy it, and we'll do it whenever we do the unboxing, so it'll be like a thing you guys don't even know what it is. It's like a special thing, okay? Just because, I'll be here all day otherwise. But, yeah, we gotta wrap up the stream here, I think. Dude, this Dino Nugget pillow set came up before, and people were mad. They were like, this is too small, Dino Nugget. Ask Panga to give me an item. Yeah, I might do that. Or maybe Red Falcon. Okay. So guys, let me tell you what's gonna happen from here on out for the remainder of this whole thing, okay? Because there's a few things that are gonna have to happen. First of all, I need to buy everything again for part 2. Plus my bonus thing, because I hit the goal, right? And then we have to do an unboxing stream where I unbox all of the stuff from day 1, plus the stuff from day 2. And then, I don't know if I'll decorate at that moment. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do a decorating stream that day. I'm not sure. But, yeah, so step 1 is I have to buy everything. I have to wait for it to come in. Once everything is in, which it'll take as long as the longest item takes to come in, we'll do the unboxing stream. Maybe also hang some things up during that time. Decorate the place a little bit, you know? Because I have wireless mic, so I can actually walk away from the computer and it would be fine. But maybe we do that. Then afterwards, yeah, we'll just see what the end result is. I don't know what'll happen. We'll have to see. Backseat decorating. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. The suit will come in time for the playoffs, Chef. Don't worry. Well, at least for the grand finals. But yes, yeah, that's still a month out. So yeah, I think we are basically good on that note. And hey, if you guys want to see how a green screen works, I'll show you this really quick while I have the green screen up behind my head. Look at this. This is crazy technology. You guys have never seen anything like this before. Watch this. If I add this in... Wow. Now I'm transparent. Well, I'm not, but like behind me. You know, it's like the background. See, and then if I wanted to do like a green screen, then you do like this. Whoa! Look at that! It's kind of nice, you know? The room is fake! Truth comes out. Actually, I never thought about it. It might actually be doable to use the green screen with it back there. I've never considered that. Well, yeah, ideally the screen is right behind me, but right now it's across the room. I'm surprised it even works. Kind of impressive. Also, every time a green light appears here, it gets chroma keyed out. Look at this. Okay. Anyways, we're done. I gotta buy the items. Okay? So that's what I'm gonna do. Guys, I'm gonna be gone for a couple of days. I need to go brainstorm some new content. Now that I've decided I'm gonna focus more on like Nintendo Mario stuff for the time being, I wanna really like do a deep dive, do some research, get some ideas for the next couple of weeks for future video stream content ideas. And I'll let you know when all the orders are put in and when stuff starts coming in. Realistically, a lot of this stuff should have Prime. Let me see. Most of this stuff will probably come in by the end of June. But some of it might be July. Dang it, dude. The wood veneers. It's gonna take them a while. Will I still be live on Tuesday? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna be back. I'm not, like, taking a break. I'm just saying, like, tomorrow and Monday, my normal days where I'm not streaming, I won't be streaming, but I'll be back at the normal time on Tuesday. I'm just letting you know what I'm gonna be doing on the off day. Just brainstorming. Trying to get a couple of other videos progressed. You know, the content mill, it always is going. You know, it's always moving. But yeah, anyways. Thanks for watching, guys. I think we're gonna wrap up on that note. We're gonna raid this guy. This girl. We're gonna raid Kung Fu Fruit Cup because it is apparently her birthday. So that'll be cool. It'll be cool to say happy birthday. 2 birthday people back to back. We rated someone for their birthday yesterday too. And that guy seemed pretty chill. I watched for a little bit, so that was cool. All right, thanks for watching. Will I do Pit on the remake? I haven't decided yet, maybe. We'll see. Oh, this is good ending stream music. This goes kind of hard. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. God. Okay, thanks for watching. Wait, where's my stream? Wait, where's my stream? I can't find it. I gotta unmute it. I can't find it. I gotta or mute it. I can't find it. I gotta wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is happening? Wait a minute. What is happening? Wait a minute. Where's the button? I need to get the raid off. What is happening, dude?